Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hi. Hello. How is everyone? I'm still quite tired actually for my con that I had yesterday. But I'm here. I've actually already drawn some stuff today. Why am I off center here? Be on center, damn it. Hello, 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 hello. Evil noises? Where are evil noises? How does one define evil noises? Rain is saying it wants to draw, but no energy for it. You have to make energy for it. I'm also quite low energy today. I don't know how much we're gonna do today. Like I said in the going live announcement thingy-majig, we're mostly gonna do con prep stuff. We're probably also gonna we might also do some art fight stuff. I don't know. To be honest, I kind of did one of the things I was potentially going to do today. I already finished that. So, yeah. Evil noises is noise made by me. Oh, I see. I see. Got so much not discipline. Real. But there is some stuff I could do today. I have a bunch of things I need to do. I might do some stamp rally things. Where did the padding hand go? It's a redeem. It has to be redeemed or unredeemed. You only have fun yesterday? Yeah, I had fun. I'm very, very tired still. It was so hot in there for some reason, which is fucked up because it was an ice rink. It's like, you have AC in here. It's an ice rink. Turn it on. We're boiling alive. Please. Fucked up. I had like my fan out and everything. It was just like, please. I'm overheating so bad. I don't even know why it was so warm in there, because it was warm in there when we got there, and it was chilly in the morning. So it's like, why is it so warm inside this fucking ice rink room? Obviously the ice rink was drained, but it was like, why is it so warm in here? Keep in mind, I'll be in your every single live. See me again. Well, I'll be pleased to see you there. But yeah, it was fun. I met up with Lily, or well, I think miraculously Lily met up with me and jump scared me while I was talking to another vendor. We were yapping for a couple of hours while I was working. That was fun. I don't have battery-powered AC fans under tables and build tables over them with buttons. Well, because that doesn't really work, because you don't know where the tables are gonna be. There's also not very many plugs in an ice rink. I guess I overstimulated the heat once I had to leave a Pride festival because it was so hot I was gonna cry. Oh yeah, I mean I've had cons that were worse for heat. The Decon night market was pretty bad for it because it was quite a small room and there was a lot of people in there, so it got very warm. That one, it wasn't great in terms of heat. Like the actual con was good. To be clear. Actual con was good, it was just very warm. It was way too warm. Anyway, good night if you're from Europe. Bye. See you again. I am technically from Europe. Yes, I'm from Scotland. So, you subbed me? Thank you. Can I ask you a question if that's okay? Yes, you can. Love your VTuber thing. Sorry, I'm new to this. You're fine. Thank you. I made it myself. Maybe plastic. Oh, don't eat plastic. And I know you're a goat, but like, come on, man. Anyway, before I get too into yapping, because I can yap and I can draw at the same time, so let's shimmy over. I was thinking of, whoa, what the fuck has happened to the chat box? What the hell? What is the fuck? That ain't right. There we go. What the fuck? Are you a Marvel fan? Have you heard the news? Not particularly. I have a friend who's a good fan, a big fan of Marvel, I think. But I'm not particularly. I was only there for 2 hours, but it felt horrible for you staying from start to end. So seeing you was amazing. I loved it so much. Thank you with all my heart. Of course, of course, of course. What is your pet name? It's a Capridan. If I put the tablet away, it's a bit easier to see. I think it's no, it's not that one. It's that one. There we go. You can see it a bit better. And it can talk through Twitch chat. I don't think Scotland's in the Europe thingy because most of the UK isn't. No, we're not in the European Union. We are in Europe, though. Those are 2 different things. The European Union does not necessarily include all of Europe. Definitely bring snacks next time. Yes. Yeehaw. Though I actually struggle to eat at cons. It's something I struggle at because I think it's like something between the nervousness and the trying to just like survive. I say survive in a bit of a funny way. I love cons, but oh. They take it out of you. They do take it out of you. Especially the longer ones. The BGCP ones are fine because they're relatively chill and they're not too long. They're quite short actually. Hi Nabby, hi Hope, hello, hello. How are you today? We were just talking about the con I had over the weekend. Oh, and I introduced the the Misa Sua standees that I was working on a couple of weeks ago. If you remember the Sua one, I worked on that on stream fully. And if you remember, yeah, I got those in. It was their debut con. They disappeared, like, I don't think they even made it to 3 hours in. Okay, first Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider in MCU, new Spider-Man Man, Ghost Spider-Gwen and Midnight Spider-Man, and part 3 of Black Panther, and some new stuff with Avengers Doomsday. Oh, cool. Struggle to get cons because I get nervous seeing in public in front of people. I don't even know what it is. I think it is a sensory thing for me. It's just I don't know, like if I try to eat too much too fast, I just get very nauseous, and it only happens at cons, so I think it's like a nervousness thing. So Nabi, I don't know how true what I heard is, but apparently some of the modded maps from Mecha have malware in them. I saw. It got removed already. I don't think it was one of the ones that we played on. I'm pretty sure. So, and they've like they've patched over the vulnerability already, apparently. But I did see that. I thought about this time I was like, maybe, but I didn't. But next time, yes, because food can be expensive. Also, did you enjoy your nachos? I was like, because I got lost too. Ooh. Yeah, I really like the nachos. They were very good nachos. The pulled pork, very good. Apparently there's more, so be careful. Yeah, well, I mean, as they said they patched over the vulnerability. I mean, it's always a thing with mods, though. There's always vulnerabilities somewhere or other. Oh, wowie, I don't know. That's like one of my top 100 things. Whoa, that's crazy. Your art is eating. Thank you. We haven't actually started working. I like moved to the screen. I haven't fucking done anything because I haven't actually gotten the Digitan. Right, let's see. That's not okay. Right. Okay, sure. Okay, let me probably actually put in a reference. We're not working on that right now. Hey there, buddy, chum, pal, friend, buddy, pal, chum, bud, friend, fella, brother, amigo, pal, buddy, friend, chummy, chum, chum, pal. I don't mean to be rude, but my friend, pal, home slice, bread slice, dog. But I gotta warn ya. Like amazing on steel one, but I hate barbecue sauce. That's fair. VTuber's so cute. What animal is it? Technically I'm a goat. Kind of. I'm also not really a goat, but I look like one, kind of. Go. Hi, Amethyst. I don't think I've seen a Capitan enter this angle. He's going to die. You guys are just you're kind of tubby, you know? Just a little tubby. So I'm gonna adjust myself. I'm patiently waiting for my plushie to arrive. Which plushie? Let him walk when you started. Anyway, what's up? Oh, we're about to start working on things. What would you do if when you... Okay, he said yes would go... What? What the fuck does that mean? But you have ears. I do have ears. This is true. I said we meet up at Con, we can have lunch together at Sand thing. Yeah, probably. Although some cons... It depends on the con, because some cons it's like kind of difficult / impossible to fit in more than one, more than like maybe 2 people behind the table, or like attendees can't really get behind. It depends on the con. Those ones is fine. The BGCP ones. Rotunda. Y'all fat. You guys are tubby. Okay, we're gonna line this. This is a standee or something. I think I'm probably gonna make it a standee because I think this would make a very cute standee. For a stamp rally for EpicCon. Yippee. Some species of goat have little Shrek ears. This is true. Didn't save their tea, they dumped into harbor. Such a shame. I don't- okay. Sure. Sorry, my text cut off. I said it's a Mr. Cow special plushie. Can't say I'm familiar. We are gonna... What's with it? Lily, can you get that? Just tie them out real quick. Oh, we don't get enough exercise because you hold us all day. It's true. You guys just keep eating my food and you don't do any exercise to work it off. Yeah, you don't have to tell me not to draw anything. Thank you, Lily. Because, don't worry, I don't take requests for free. So it don't happen. Mr. Cow's my Fish and Kins plushie from DDLC, so it'll make me happy. Oh, I see. Well, that'll be fun once it does come in. I'm waiting on a few things arriving, but they're taking their time, to say the least. Why are you on a soft brush? Get off the soft brush. I don't need a soft eraser. I was here for crab. You were here for crab. It's real crab hours, I guess. I do realize I kind of did her wrong. I'm so excited for this costume to come to Global though, because this is like my favorite Umusume outfit, I think. Or at least my favorite alt outfit. I've been saving for it. And I mean, I had enough. I've been spending my carrots on the Light Hello and Tachyon though. But I'm keeping it up. As long as it's like close enough to full pity, I'll be happy. Scared it's almost my birthday. Oh, well, early happy birthday to you. I'm from America, so it will take a long time. Yeah. So it goes. Let me double check. I've got a tag. Whoa. What's this? What was that? I'm excited for my fursuit to arrive. Ooh. That'll be fun. I hear it's harder to get like good fur these days. I've seen a lot of people like experimenting with new few places. This feels way too round. Girl, why are you so round? Why are you so rotund? You're a streamer, why are you tracing? You mean tracing my sketch? Right. The thing that every artist does? Yeah, doofus? I actually played the scenario, I've just been doing the auto training. I've been mostly doing auto training just because I haven't had a lot of time. Got a good amount of Umas I want so I can feel safe for good guys. Fair enough. I'm mostly just I'm really gunning for this Digitan outfit. I want it so bad. I want her so bad. She's so funny. My favorite Goofus. I'll call you Doofus if I want to call you Doofus. Don't tell me what to do. You're the one who couldn't see the very clear sketch lines. I could have called you so much worse as well. I feel comfortable being called a doofus. Then go. I'm not holding you at gunpoint to stay. Doofus nab. Ugh. Congrats on the 70 stream streak, Laser. Hello, hello. There's a lot of guying today. I'm a doofius. All Capridans are secretly doofius. It's true, it's true. It's in the terms and conditions of my streams that I reserve the right to call you all doofuses. I think you'll find. So, maybe don't sign the contract. Maybe my sketch better than yours, but hey, you don't see me flexing on you, but I guess clowns gotta worry about the makeup they wear. You're the one who feels the need to try and flex to save your ego, so like, I don't know. I severely doubt that as well, considering you couldn't recognize when I was lining over a sketch. You're so silly. Well, hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. It wasn't nice to me. Why do I gotta be nicer? Because it's my stream. You don't gotta be here. You said something stupid and you got called stupid for it. Like, I don't know. Have you tried not being stupid? There's a suggestion. It's free to not say something dumb on the internet. I don't think I like that. Maybe it's also free to be stupid. This is true. It is also free to be stupid. But you're also gonna get called stupid for free. Nothing burger streamer sells to having little to no audience yet that checks out. Oh no! What would I ever do? It's almost like this is a hobby for me. Oh no! You're so mean! Sometimes it's better to stay quiet and appear stupid than say something and confirm it. I know! I mean, it's so simple. Should do more game streams than art. If you say so, doofus. I actually kind of already do, but like, you know. You have fun with that, buddy. Hi, Fura. Hello. I was going to cook donuts with my dad and nephew. Ooh, that'd be fun. I don't know where that is, but it sounds interesting. Are you drawing Harurara? No, I'm drawing Digitan. Okay, enjoy the residential sleep stream, and you enjoy being stupid on the internet. Have fun. I'm sure they will talk about your doofusness for all the ages to come. Oh, the horses. Yeah. Theme park in Aberdeen. Oh, I see. Oh, that one. I know what you're talking about now, I think. Well, that'll be fun. Have fun there. I haven't been to a theme park in ages. Your words solely waste your own time and give me lots of clips. That'll be fun. I'll have a lot to clip later. You're gonna crash out about being called a doofus on the internet, and maybe you shouldn't be on the internet, especially when you say something stupid first. I was like, you got any plans on Wednesday? And I said, no, why? He said, because I have your nephew. And I said, yep, if anyone tries to make plans, I'm saying no. Abby enjoys trash talking. I do enjoy a little trash talking. It's fun. I mean, I get enough people saying stupid shit to me. I might as well have fun with it, right? Also, I looked up some of your streams a few days ago. I go, okay. Have fun for it. And he said, okay, but we aren't staying in the house. I said, where are we going? So yeah. Oh. Got a 6-7 watch streak. 6-7. Wow. That's crazy though. I accidentally pressed enter. It's okay. We got there eventually. I love trash content. It's fun. Could easily redeem himself by just saying okay. He could have just left at it. Oh, okay. Sorry. That was it. But then, no, gotta crash out at me in a very playful tone, calling him a doofus. I wonder if he would have crashed out if I called him a silly Billy. He probably would have. Sounded like he looked like he was trying to get a reaction, and then was sorely disappointed. Not free on Wednesdays. Chat, that's alright. I will keep that in mind. I'm having a blast playing Whole Life Dream. Someone actually recreated Chintham charts on some Whole Life songs. Ooh. I've been trying to enjoy it, but I'm still kind of struggling because it really wants to eat my tablet. Like, it wants to eat the RAM of my tablet so bad. It's how Love Dreams says custom charting launch. I did notice the custom charting. I'm not silly, nor is my name Billy. Although I have 6 gigs on my tablet. I don't know what it's doing on my tablet, because I'm pretty sure, like, I have enough space. I think it's just all the effects and stuff eat all the RAM. So, like, I have to turn everything off. And then it's like, well, now all the fun things are gone. So, like, I don't have to do this for any other rhythm game on my tablet. It's only this one that I've had to do it for. I'm like, okay. I don't know why I've done, like, really fluffy. They're not really fluffy, they're, like, buns. Why did I sketch that? Confusing myself. I'll definitely message you and send pictures of the rise and things so you can be with us in spirit. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun there. I went to your tablet. No, Hololive Dreams wants to eat my tablet. It wants to cannibalize it. I don't know if it's just, like, that they didn't really consider optimizing for their main platforms, or what? Like, even my phone struggles a little bit. Not so much in the rhythm game segments, but, like, it struggles in the overworld quite a lot. I'm like, okay. But yeah, I forgot that I noticed something on Holodoy. They have optimization problems. Yes, they definitely have a lot of optimization problems. It's like my main issue. Is like, if you guys can, like, fix whatever's going on, like, that would be great. Because I don't really want to play it on PC. I'm swallowing microplastics. Aren't we all swallowing microplastics? God. Someone remind me to go back and clip a bunch of that from earlier, though. There are times where the game segment has problems too, especially the live 2D pop-outs and particles to really starts the game. Yeah, mine was usually, like, for the most part, in the rhythm game segments, at least on my tablet, I had to turn off both the live 2D pop-ups, and also I had to turn off the lighting effects when you're in a combo. And then, even on my phone, like, the gacha has lag. Like, if I do the gacha, it lags. I'm like, how does this happen? Actually, though, wait. What did you do? The gacha segment, the gacha animation is lagging my phone. What did you put in this? I expect you to stop donating so you can force something that can handle the game. I'll add you in every tab in Discord to remind you to collab. Oh, there's... I say that, but there's like a command on like a voice command on Twitch now to autoclip. Ah, so I'm not gonna say it because it will autoclip. And I don't want this section clipped, because I don't need it clipped for this section. Darn it. I forgot to optimize on other devices because I remember from the playtest livestream they're using iPhone 17. Oh my god. Well, that tracks. I'm so dumb. I'm borrowing someone's phone to check something and I didn't want to go downstairs to ask them. I was just about to text them and ask. Oh dear. That happens though. I kind of feel that. Or like, I'll go to do something and like, I need to check my phone, and then I realize I've left my phone somewhere. I'm like, Where did I leave it? What? Get the max rarity character the game lags, and when the frames catch back up is a low rarity. Oh, I wouldn't put past them though. Nice to meet you. Hello. What are you drawing? I am drawing a acrylic standee design of Agnes Digital from Uma Musume. For a stamp rally that I'm in. Still waiting for Ghost Gate Season 2. It'll come out in time. Just gotta be patient. This is not the best reference for her sleeves specifically. I guess I'll use that though. This is a decent reference because this actually puts it into a 3D space. I can see that I probably should have left the little 3D pivots. That's probably why I put them in. The game doesn't have it, but the figures do. Last night my mom jokingly asked me if I was drunk because I tripped on my foot. That's honestly kind of real though. I can trip over fucking nothing. Mostly because my ankle will just kind of like go bleh, just kind of dip out. Like that gif of the guy doing a peace sign and then disappearing. That's how my ankle is. And my knees. And sometimes my hips too. I can imagine there will be many Yuri scenes. I can also imagine there probably will be many Yuri scenes. It does seem to be what they're going for. Yeah, should I bother you here? The gifts aren't even loading. For like half of them. Just to say. So it's like, okay, they're just sending me like a black screen. That's fine. I was mostly just confused on what was happening. I was like, okay. Alex just keeps messaging me things. Nah, man, close. Disconnect from the server. Teams will be auto-balanced. Very true, very true. I don't know why I'm having a random panic attack while playing Outer Wilds. What's happening at Outer Wilds is making you freak out. My feet sometimes bend to their sides while I'm walking. Apparently I might be hypermobile and have joints issues. Yeah, that's my issue. I'm hypermobile and my ankles hate me for it. And my knees bend way back. So sometimes they'll just randomly destabilize themselves. I'm like, oh, okay, right. Down I go. I do need to play more of like the new Grand Live scenario like myself, because I have mostly been auto training. I've done a couple runs of it myself. I need to do more because I do want the final card. Anyways, I'm gonna go return sleep because I woke up at 2 AM and still awake at 4:40 AM. Bye for now. Bye bye, Fura. Please get some rest. It's a Sunday, you gotta rest. Who is this? This is Agnes Digital from Uma Musume. In her Halloween outfit, which is coming to Global soon. Yeah, I also, recent thing I've been having, going back to like the tripping over nothing or ankles giving out, etc, etc. I've been getting like plantar fasciitis in my feet for like a couple of years now, I think. So when I got new shoes somewhat recently, I got some shoes. I got Skechers because like Skechers are really good for feet support. If you're standing for long periods of time, and like the other option is Crocs, I hear, but most conventions during setup will not allow you to wear Crocs because they're not solid shoes. So it's like, okay, Skechers. Skechers are great. And so I ended up getting one that had like arch support, but it's now making it's ironically making my ankles give out more because I'm on more of a height. So I'm like, fucking, I can't win. It's doing wonders for the plantar fasciitis. It's going great for that, but my ankles despise it. I'll wait for my elite gifts. I'm a bother you every day. Oh boy. Once when I was a kid, I was trying to cut a potato with a knife and it slipped and went through my hand, and my hand was covered in blood. I just took it out and joked about being caught red-handed. Ouch. I mean, good that you can joke about it. Ouch, though. I've kind of done that, though. We just stumbled upon you and love your model. Thank you! I made it myself. Oh my, please, please. Just trying to expand it out. I've maybe done some very, very dramatic curves, but that's fine, I guess. I can maybe calm those down a little bit. That's pure talent. Thanks. There's a lot of practice, though, more so. So I've been making Live 2D models for 6 years now. 6 years? Yeah, 6 years. Just about. So lots of time and experience. The more curves, the better. Well, I mean, the amount of curves isn't gonna change, it's just the height of them. Or how dramatic they are, rather. Didn't hurt. My mother saw and did nothing and just continued my day with an injured hand. I couldn't feel it. That's more concerning if you couldn't feel it, because that means you probably severed some nerves. That's worse. That's much worse. Yeah, they're actually pretty dramatic in the original model, though, so maybe it's just the perspective. I don't know. Perspective being a bit funky. Are you focused? Or, well, the easy way to do this is just copy and paste this and just edit it a bit. This is the easy way of doing it. So it matches up a bit better. Because I have to, like, clean it up more. Certain happy likes the curves in the window. God damn it, guys. Mind I was intolerant. My mother did nothing about me having a knife through my hand that showed on the other side. Yeah, not great. Clearly, parent of the year. This story reminds me when I was trying to take a cab tab off a can and my hand slipped and the sharp metal cut really deep into my thumb and it was actually dripping blood. Ouch. Yeah, not great. The closest I have was I had some stitches break after a surgery, so I just had a hole in my foot for a month. This happened yesterday. Ow. I hope that heals up quick. It's not very fun having holes that are not meant to be in your body, inside your body, or going out of your body, either or. Butthole mention. Yes, yes, Fitful mention. It's been a minute. There are many who do not know of the foothole. Happens to me, but it was a spaghetti tin. It wasn't deep at being anemic. Yeah, not great. Hi, my freaklings. Do you all want crab? Crab? Whoa, we actually had a crab earlier. You missed a troll coming in and then getting offended when I called him a doofus. Like, really crashing out about it. I was like, okay. I'm sorry to tell you, Frickety, it doesn't set it off anymore. Oh yeah, also when I was like 5, I slipped and hit my nose bridge on the edge of a shelf. It cut all the way to the bone. I had to be rushed to the hospital because I was literally bleeding out. Ouch. Big ouch. Putting this one in the whole folder. Reminds me of a recent thing where I was making beans, so I thought I could put my hands in the can, scrape out the rest. It cost so much I felt like I was gonna pass out myself on. Ow. How? I guess they are sharp, but jeez. See, the time I had a deep hole was just from surgery. It wasn't deep enough to see bone, it was deep enough to see fat though. Which was slightly uncomfortable. Because like, I had to take off the, well, I was told like a specific day to take off the dressings, and then I had a specific day to get stitches out. And so I took off the dressings and I was looking, I was like, that doesn't look right. I don't think I should be seeing a glob of yellow in my foot. That's not correct. So I like called up and was like, hey, I think some of my stitches broke. And they were like, well, you're getting stitches removed in like 3 days anyway, so like, whatever. just pad it up and we'll deal with it. Like back, the doofus shows up around 20 minutes and 30 seconds in. Don't think I can look at the time until the stream ends. Okay, thank you. Love the story. So I'm gonna draw your model, looks really cool. Oh, thank you. There is a reference in my community tab for like full body. The football story is the best. It was certainly an arc of my life, which lasted probably longer than I would have cared for, really. It was a bit of like a, okay. It was more of a pain in the ass than anything. I kept being asked by nurses if it hurt. I was like, not really. That's the fucked up part. Like, it doesn't actually hurt unless I put pressure on it. It hurt like a bitch the first day, which is probably when the stitches broke. Well, like, or, well, it hurt like a bitch, like, the night of the surgery, like, afterwards, when the, anesthesia finally wore off, because it took, like, 11 hours for the anesthesia to wear off. They put so much in my foot because of my hypermobility, they wanted to be really sure. And then it didn't wear off for fucking 11 hours. And then I was laying there at like 2 AM and suddenly like get excruciating pain in my foot. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I remember when I was 7, I had to get stitched on the inside and outside of my left cheek, and the police asked my parents how many stitches I got, and the doctor was like, tell my parents, the police didn't need to know how many stitches I got. Why were the police asking? I mean, I suppose if they were suspicious of something. That's crazy though. Hello, I'm wanting to be a marine biologist and I want to share ocean facts I've learned. Alright, go ahead. We'll take some ocean facts. I used to go back to the doctor and see about my kidney. I had a giant kidney. I spent half a year trying to get it. Why was it giant? What? I don't know, I was attacked by a dog. Oh, that would do it. They probably needed to know how many stitches I got because it makes the court case sound worse against the dog owner. That'll probably be why. The more stitches it needs, the more cause that they have, because the more stitches are needed indicates like how severe the injury was. Sorry that I'm late. I'm here to say hi and to give you points from double shoot. Well, bye. Okay, bye. No, I can't draw. I gotta go to bed. It's really late. Bye. Okay, good night. You're so good at art. Thank you. I am working hard at it. You know that jellyfish have no blood, brain, or any of that, so they have no idea they're alive. I did know that, actually. I was aware. Well, that's because jellyfish are, like, freaks of nature. Dog got put down, never went to court as it was my aunt's dog, and the art's so pretty. The second part of that sentence kind of threw me off. Thank you. And yeah, I would assume that a dog would get put down after that. If it attacked a child, like, they kind of have to. Because I practically drank nothing but Monster Energy and had a massive stone because of it. Ow. Okay, that makes sense then. I don't remember much because I was a baby like an actual infant. I had this sickness such infection. I had to stay in the hospital. Anyways, they gave me this medication that was supposed to make me sleepy. It in fact didn't make me sleepy. The blood or brain reminds me of somebody I know. Do you know that a killer whale killed a whale shark in the 2000s? That I didn't. I don't think. Oh, that's not the hand tool. Hey, what does it mean if I can't feel pain from injuries and stuff? There's a condition for that. I don't remember what it's called. But it's not a good thing. Have you ever drawn specifically for a profile picture? Probably get paid well because it's hard to find a nice profile picture. I mean, kind of. Technically. I mean, I do commissions. I do headshot commissions, which can be used as profile pictures. It didn't hurt actually. I didn't know I had it until I had to be medically evaluated for a job. Anhedonia, I think, was not feeling pain. I don't know. In fact, so it didn't work. The hospital staff spent ages chasing me all over the hospital trying to get me into bed. Yay, more disabilities to collect. I mean, technically, yes. Well, the issue is more so that it causes worse injuries because if you don't have a pain response, you're more likely to like burn your hand really badly because you don't have the reaction. How much for one? I don't know. I'm not really taking new commissions right now. I need a break for them, and I've already got enough to work through. It also depends on a bunch of things. Like, I have my VGen, but everything's on waitlist mode at the moment. Hello! So like, a fully rendered headshot is £80 GPP, and that's without a background. Or at least without like a detailed background, that's like just a headshot. So to sum up this unfortunate event, Thanos has been out to get me since I was born. He seems out to get a lot of people. What does that dragon taste like? My brother in Christ, it has hooves. You can see the hooves, I think. Actually, I don't know if you guys can see the hooves on the vertical chat today. You can see it in the horizontal though. Either way, it very much does not have wings. fair enough, I guess you are human after all, so remember me, I'm the math competition guy. Oh yeah! So you are. And then there's like a thing. Like, I haven't been free from commissions since June of last year, so I'm like kind of dying a bit. So I'm planning on...
Please stop calling me a dragon. I don't have wings, I can't breathe fire, and I'm entirely lousy at Mega Man.
Oh, we're past the ego boosting phase of the calling Capridan's a dragon. Well, that's so pretty. I love your avatar. Thank you, I made it myself. I love getting injured. I once had to wear a cast for contagious infection. I didn't want to wear it. I also took it off and tried to give it to my old friend because she wanted to skip school. Ooh. That's not great. I'm very dehydrated. We're all dragons. No, you're not. You are space goats. And even then I still find a way to not die. So kind of just take this from me. Stop trying to take my life. I will die when I'm ready to die. Stop trying to force me to meet Hades, please. Ghosts in space. True. The one problem with drawing Miss May stuff on stream, though, is that it makes me really want to play Miss May. So I'm like overeating. It's me, the hydration knight, here to ensure that you are consuming the correct amount of water of 3.7 liters for men and 2.7 for women. How much is it when I'm in between? And also neither. And maybe both. Corona. No water, yes water. I actually am quite dehydrated though. Zero water. Yes, water. It's hot out. Or it has been hot. It's been pretty warm. I should probably finish the things before I forget, because I do sometimes forget things. And then I go back and color them like, what the fuck? How did I forget that thing? Hey, Pringles. What Pringles? These are great. Not Pringles so bad. Probably Ally-like. Probably like 3.35. Gotcha. I understand. Fortunately, I already ate my 10 Pringles. No! Pain. I don't have any Pringles. I'm actually kind of hungry, though. Even though I've had dinner. My stomach is doing the rumblies. That's how I only got it yesterday. I mean, lasting a day with Pringles is kind of impressive in my book, because, like, you give me a can of Pringles and, like, it's gone. It doesn't last. Well, you guys got a 9-hour study timetable, and you can't say 9 hours too much, because I'm doing his 3rd year of med school. Well, for med school, yeah, that makes sense. Med school's crazy, though. If you're in between or aren't on there, just get 3.35 to be safe. Fair enough. Gotcha. Understood. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill in this braid. I'm gonna do that bow on another layer. Because yes, for reasons. So I want to be able to adjust it. Oh, so it should probably be here more so. Stop. Things. I want 0.001 water. Now feeding on a can of Pringles and metallic shell and all. Yeah. Also, I didn't need to talk to Hypnos or I'm falling apart. I bought maybe jump. Med school. Med school with anime girls. Wow. They make that now? It's crazy. Oof. Hi, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Try to match the length. And also not have a tangent, preferably. He gave me a nightmare / night terror. I woke up at 3 a.m., go back to sleep for some hours, woke up at 11 a.m. Dizzy and weak, unable to stream or function. I am no longer exhausted. Well, at least you're no longer exhausted. We'll take that. Guys, my girl online is super shy and only ever says 3 things. Is that about the stream? Well, she literally only says like 3 sentences. I don't know. Sounds sus. Never really finish Pringles unless you eat the can of lid, which I have actually done before. That's probably not good for you. Probably. It was so bad I get traumatic flashbacks. Yeah. But at least, yeah, got some rest. Despite it. We take that. Dream sucks though, I'm sorry. Or, well, dream, quotation marks, nightmare. Here art is my dream art style. Oh, thank you. It's kind of just like my merch art style that I've started working to for a lot of standees, I think. But I feel like the simplicity really works well. So thank you. Says 3 words and breaks off and sends a whole new passage once she sent 4 words in one message and start panicking. That sounds bad. That sounds like really severe OCD. What? That is slightly bizarre. And probably not good for her. What am I doing? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Hey Jay, what's up? What did I miss? Just kinda working on stuff and yapping. Looking on God, Mark woke the body up and helped it calm down and come around. He also helped me when I got stuff getting scared. That's good at least. Maybe I'm going to ask what the person passed her to so I can steal a phone. Once I asked her and she was like, I trust the number 3 and blah blah blah, so she has a boyfriend that says he owns her. Ooh. Yeah, that's not great on either sense. I mean, just in general, like, that really sounds like an OCD thing. Like, having to count to a specific number and anything more, like, and you get panicky, that's concerning. I get rid of my art with the watercolor fence. Oh no. Happens though. I have heard a trick is like, well, there's a couple of tricks. Like, you do the line art and then you scan it in. You just use a scanner. Like print scanner, so you can, if something gets fucked up, you can at least reprint it. Or, the other one is like to use a light table over the original sketch to make the line art, and then you just kind of do it again if you fuck up, you know? And then the other one is just eat it and deal with it. What's that character from? Anime or is this a VTuber? This is Agnes Digital. She's a horse. Like an actual real life horse. Or, well, he's a horse. In Uma Musume form. Oh, she's a girl, but she is a stallion. Like you may have made an old lady at church have beef with you. What did you do? How'd you get an old lady at church to have beef with you? I just stayed with me the whole day until he started streaming because he wanted to know I was safe. That's good. I'm glad. Glad to hear that. I don't think she remembers her fans. She says she'd know what happened to me in the math competitions. What happened then? There was a girl who beat you, and you were really upset about it, and you wanted to study, like, forever to an unhealthy amount. I heard the anime, but not watch it. I actually haven't seen the anime. I've played the game, on Global. I haven't actually played the anime. A horse, of course. Just a hero, and I was able to fix the rest. That's good at least. The person was really pissed off at me for no reason when they told me my password and I asked them to say it again, so they said it too fast. So I'm not going downstairs again. Oh. You see the retirement home as a PvP server. But man, what an animation. More frames than One Punch Man Season 3. I don't think that takes much. Also, there's multiple anime. Crying right now. Why are you crying? Off my bed and I am an actress too. Oh, I hope you're okay. And if you're working on anything, well, say feel free to show it. It can be... It depends. It can be kind of difficult, to show. Over YouTube at least. Like I said, like if you're working on anything, you can show it, but circumstantial. Okay, that's fair. She actually remembers her fans. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily remember every username, but like if you tell me, if you reference something you said previously, I'll probably remember. Well, at the point where there's like a million people I'm trying to keep track of. Like, I tend to remember people if they show up a lot. If I see you once, then I might struggle. I might not remember your username necessarily. I might just remember based on if you reference something. I'm like, oh, it's that person again. You know? You remember me? I sure would hope so at this point. You've been here for most of the streams as of recent, sorry. Morning hit the second time. Mark actually suggested I message you after the nightmare, but I said no because I really, really don't want to talk about it fully. You know, that's fair. That's completely fair. I get that. I'm the most memorable, obviously. You do say many things, Amethyst. It's true. I like to remember what profile pictures got. Thought he knew you wouldn't care about your fans. I mean, the problem is I'd probably recognize people better if I could see their profile pictures. The problem is I can't see your profile pictures. I get asked a lot like, oh, what do you think about my profile picture? I have to be like, I can't see it. I can see like a 1mm image just on my stream preview. That's about it. China leads me to hell. So we had a mission where the wind blows mixed with World War II. Gotta go to the dentist next week and better fly out a window, I swear. You'll be okay, I promise. Don't know what to say more. I mean, if you want to keep it to yourself, like, by all means, because, like, that's a lot, you know? Press this button and someone you know just becomes a 2D drawing until they decompose. Press button here. Can you check how long I've been outside subscribed? I meant, I don't know if I can. I mean, I know you can on Twitch. I don't know if you can on YouTube. Yes, again, it is me again. Hello. I'd be streaming sometimes, you know? They always try falling down on my teeth. I don't know. Bite him. Don't do that. Don't do that, actually. Oh, it's never been that bad before. Ugh. I can barely talk to you? Huh? Background music reminds me of the Royal High music that plays in the ball / prom happens. I can't say I haven't actually seen Royal High. Early I wake up, process it, go back to bed. I have my mother's phone, what should I do? Sensible things. Like putting snacks on the shopping list. Merge that down. Or, well, transfer it down. Not really full merge. There was a difference. I might end up raising this mouth as well, because it looks kind of funky. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, why do I need to go to the dentist? I'm bad at fucking flip. You might just need a better dentist. Just checking my orders since I had to order it on her phone because it wouldn't work on my phone. Oh, interesting. No, that's... And when I fell asleep after that dream, I had another dream. And a nicer one about CVBs, and it was like a town skeleton, an old town, and the dream cut to a man and me being shot and dying marks on. Oh. Well. That's not fun. That's no bueno, even. I have hygienist tomorrow, which is worse than dentist appointment. Yeah, I don't really super love my hygienist appointments. I'm very glad, I just recently moved to a new dentist because I completely moved cities, so like I had to get a new dentist, obviously. And on my previous dentist, they were having me come in every 3 months for hygienist appointments. And then my new one, they decided they basically were like, I mean, you can come in every 3 months, but like I think it's overkill. I think you only need every 6 months. Like, I was like, oh thank god. Oh thank god, because I fucking hate hygienist appointments. It's so uncomfortable. Not a fan of them at all. So I'm very glad to only have to do them twice a year. That's fine with me. I can live with that. It's very frustrating having to do them every 3 months. Go twice a year, but I hate all the pokey shit on that table. Yeah. Well, it feels pokey, but it's like, it's just water. It's just fucked up. Dislike. Hello, butcher and clone. I think. What? What should I actually do on my mother's phone? Put things onto the shopping list. Every 3 months sounds horrible. It wasn't. I wasn't thrilled about it. I was not thrilled at all about it. So very much glad to not have to do it every 3 months. Like, I can live with it, but like, I'm not enjoying it, you know? I'm not liking how it's looking. I think the dumbass is definitely not really mentioned high nabs, you know me, but streamed and I came back because when Lily got scared from Nightmare Flashback. I see. Oh, the lights are on the same layer. Go. I remember what layers I put things on. Change time on one's phone. That is one thing. The dentist almost dropped the raw tongue there. Ugh. I do that. She gets mad over pasting some my stuff. Imagine how mad that would make her. Really. Okay, I need this view now. Should probably move that down a little bit, I think. And then this. So I'm kind of locking in a little bit right now. This is an annoying ass skirt to have to draw. Too fluffy. I probably should remove this because it's gonna get in the way. Also, I want to change the music. This has been going for a while now. It's been going for a good while. Just gonna replace all my teeth with metal and I won't have to go, so that's a suck a fat one. What should I actually do on her phone? Well, nothing that's gonna get her, like, really mad at you. Wouldn't recommend that. Hey guys, how are you today? For my root intrusions this stream. Also, I add that drawing is absolutely magnificent. Thank you. I'm just kind of tired. I'm tired and I'm just trying to get some comm prep done. So I'm probably gonna lock in a little. I'll still kind of read chat, I just might not be keeping up fully if I miss anything. It's unfortunately harder to keep up with chat when I'm doing drawing streams than actually trying to do stuff. Just change your wallpaper to a lobster. Crab. You change it to a crab. Everyone loves a lobster wallpaper. Have you seen the movie 1408? No, I have not. I don't think. Have I? No, I don't think so. I think I've heard of it. I think those are hearts. I'm gonna cast my vote for these are hearts. I'm making the assumption. She's got a lot of hearts on her. So I can only assume. It doesn't work. Yeah, unfortunately that's not a thing anymore. Also crabs. Or change the wallpaper to a cracked screen to try and flare. That may be a bit much. I'm exhausted, I want to go to bed. Well, then go to bed. if you're tired. Got a lot of details on the dresses. On the dress, which I'm kind of weary of. We're just gonna kind of get core details in right now, I think. The nice thing about the style is like you can kind of build it up a little bit. Or, well, I can. Anyway. It's my style. Scary dreams again. I don't know how to help. I'm in bed. I low-key want to get back in bed, but alas, I planned a stream for today, so I'm streaming. And I have things to do, and I already slept a lot of today. Because it was my day off. Interesting, you were drawing again. Yes, it's almost like that's my job. Hello. Or maybe say Crab has come to collect payments. Kind of difficult when there's so many details to kind of compress into a chibi format. It's a bit difficult. Oh, there was something I was thinking of rushing out a print for next week. What was I thinking of doing? There was some- wait. There was something. What the fuck was I thinking of doing print off? Fuck. I don't know. I don't remember. I purified myself, so I turned from the Hollow Knight to the pure vessel. Oh, I see, I see. That is what has happened. I said something yesterday about, like, doing a last-minute print for the Unseelie Gathering this weekend, and I cannot for the life of me remember what the fuck it was. I completely don't remember. Okay, that's just gone. Whatever I was thinking of doing is gone. It ain't coming back. Go easy on him, Nabby. Watch features, you know, like, don't. They don't have concepts like working. Probably a lobster print. Can you please check if they're still watching? I wouldn't be able to, I don't think. Yoda I am, and Yoda I must be. It's only you are laughing at you I am. I don't think I can... Oh, maybe I can, actually. It's still showing is in there. So. That doesn't mean they're actively watching, though. They could just be lurking. And it could just also have not updated. Thank you so much for checking that. No problem. I didn't even realize I could check. I knew I could check on Twitch. I didn't realize I could actually check on YouTube. Definitely not Mark. Said I should stab Hypnos. You should. You should consider it. Okay, there we go. They look a little tight, but... whatever Whenever I see inappropriate scenes between a straight couple on TV, I have this weird stim where I look away and squeak and say, my poor innocent little gay eyes. As you should, to be honest. It's funny to be dramatic about it. I wanna... shimmy it this way, because then it's less tangent. I'm very conscious of tangents. Lurking there, creepy that is. Oh, that, I mean, that just means they're watching without actively commenting, or they might have left it on a monitor, but they might not actively be looking or paying attention. I do that all the time. I'm very much a stream lurker. I'll sometimes comment in friends' streams, but like, there's people I have like an 80 stream streak with that I'm like, I think I've only ever commented in your stream like once in this entire time. Or I honestly couldn't tell you if I've ever commented in them. Makes me uncomfy and that helps. I don't like when it's seeing sexual stuff in general though. Yeah. It depends on my mood, personally. Oh god, worship me, please. I like the idea of a god saying please. No one I trust self-aware I am. Well, profound. I'm gonna turn down the stabilization. You can get kind of that grainy rice look. Or grainy, fluffy rice. More so fluffy. Fluffy rice look. Should probably check the time. Okay. Back fricklings now put to the crab in the corner now. Crab. Okay, okay, jeez. There. And then there. There you go. Here's your crabs. I've said it is. Apologize, I am. Or else might you or something. I don't know if I've unlocked that feature if I need premium. He's been like crying. Yes. Yippery! Anyway. I will eventually get that crab for the bottom of the screen done. It's just I don't have time at the moment. I really want it though. I think that sounds really funny. At least they didn't progress beyond that, though I guess it could be worth getting married, get a divorce, to make money out of getting their stuff. I'm not sure that's worth it. I just found out I'm lesbian. I only like girls. Oh, congratulations. I'm feeling better because I'm with Nabby Dad. Yay! I'm glad you're feeling better now. Nightmares suck. Funny it is being Yoda fun, it is. Well, so long as you're having fun, right? It's kind of difficult. Oh, actually. Speaking of con prep, I don't think I mentioned it But they're doing a screening of Hololive's Serendipity concert the day before the community day at the expo, which happens to be the same day that I am arriving in Brum. So I'm going to be going to that. I'm gonna get in like 2 hours before and then check into my hotel and make a mad dash over to the NEC. Because I don't know how early I should be trying to get there. I got a VIP package as well. It was like, yeah, fuck it. If I'm spending money on a ticket, you know, I might as well get the merch too. Of my girl. My Oshi. So I'm super excited for that. It'll actually probably, well, it's not technically a live concert. So I struggle to say it'll actually be like my first proper concert that I've willingly gone to. It's a concert screening, which is same difference. Things next time it happens, it makes me sad. I'll definitely message you first. Alright. That's alright then. I mean, whatever works for you. I'm also not able to damn people yet. I have to watch an ad, bro. Like, before you damn someone, you have to watch an ad. It's like a paid thing. The free version makes you watch an ad for it. I like that as a concept. I think that's very funny. Maybe I'm crying. No. Don't want to be a bother Mark all the time, you know. Fair. So how fast I respond is its own thing. Where's Super Chat? I am not monetized, unfortunately. I would love to be monetized, but I am not. Not on YouTube, anyway. I'm monetized on Twitch. But, hi, anime girl. I'm not a girl, but hello. I guess I'm technically anime. This user has lost the ability to communicate with mortals. Oh. My fiancé cheated on me. I can't. I mean, I'm sorry that happened. I can't make your fiancé uncheat on you. But I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. I'm not entirely sure how to help. But I guess fuck your fiancé? Like, not, well, don't fuck them. Like, but they suck. Says I don't, but I know I do, but I don't mind if you don't respond, at least it won't keep me alive. Well, I mean, I'll try to respond if you send me something like that. It just might take me a while, depending on what's going on. Because I wake up quite late. Shoot her. I mean, really, the best thing to do is just, like, quietly leave and don't let her occupy any more space in your brain. I'm gonna play Roblox. Okay, have fun playing Roblox. Battle in chat. Good night, everyone, and good morning, those in different time zones. Yippee! I think it's afternoon for a lot of people. At least in the US. So at least probably most of my Twitch audience, I think. Cuddles, cuddle, cuddle. Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. Duh, get rid of that. Obviously. I'm changing my mother's phone screen to a picture of a crab with his arms up, and it says, "You have displeased the crab gods. You will face the consequences in thick black font with a white background." Perfect. I bought premium. Oh. Because of the ads. I had premium for a while. It's alright. Also, Nabby, did you see the Thomas Sanders meme I sent you yesterday? I think I tried to. I think my internet... I think I was still, like, in the car when you sent it. Let me double check that. Was I? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I was still at the con, that's what happened. Is Nabby a boy? I am neither. Let me check that. I think I know which one this is though. I think I have seen this one before. Hold on. Let me wait for a second. There we go. Now I've watched it. I forgot to because I was still working the con. I think you sent it while I was mid-transaction, so I just erased the fucking I'm sorry. I have a tendency to do that. If I'm in the middle of something, I'll just like clear messages and then I'll forget to check them. It is a good one though. You trans technically? Technically. Kind of. I don't really call myself trans. I'm non-binary, so it's technically under the umbrella. So let me check that. I thought you meant you should check what your email say your gender is for some reason. I like the idea of me having to check my gender in my emails specifically. That is extremely funny as an idea. It's just like, I don't remember. What was it? Non-binary or something or other. The fact I need a monthly subscription to be a god and have the full abilities. It's funny, it's okay, but I thought you'd like it. It was very funny, I did enjoy that. I'm respecting Nabber, I'm not. No! Why not? What did I do? No. Okay, wait, I don't like it. It's pissing me off. I am the original Star Walker. You can meet Gojo. At least you found it funny. I'm so dumb. It was just an entertaining idea. And sometimes the stupidest ideas are the funniest at the same time. Or at least in concept. Lock in Nab, Master Chief of Death Circus. I am. I'm just yapping at the same time. I should probably resume keeping my phone off. What am I saying? I forgot to do my... Oh well, whatever. It don't matter. Duolingo owl can threaten me all I want. I don't want to right now. Yogo, I am Goku and Yoda fused. Chat will never understand the joke, for they did not see it. No, they did not see it. Why don't you say pissing me on instead of pissing me off? Pissing me on sounds like a kink thing. I think that's why. What the fuck do I need a meta account to be a god and download an app? I couldn't tell you, man. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing that requires a meta account? Why are we pissing on each other? That's disgusting. Pissing me on is like sport watchers. Oh god. It does sound fucked up. How's it a kink thing? Oh, how do I explain this? Because it kind of... It sounds very much like you're either turned on by piss or you want someone to piss on you. My autocorrect is messing me up. My life is being ruined. Help, please. I cannot control your autocorrect. Saying if you're ever drowning, I will act like that before trying to save you. Hey bro, I give up bro. I don't have to set up so much to be a god. Hi, let's get coffee. Ah. Both of which sound really awkward, yeah. Ah, good old altar carrot. I hope your coffee is good, Piero. I get turned on by garlic bread. Don't we all? I mean, really. I feel like these should look more like hearts, though. I think they're kind of supposed to be hearts. It's hard to tell sometimes. They're kind of awkward hearts. Please change the topic and stop talking about piss. Like how you piss on jellyfish things. Does the jellyfish thing actually work? I don't think it is. I think that is a myth. Back because I can't sleep. You picked a great time to come back. A very, very normal conversation we are having right now. You just need clean water for a jellyfish thing, yeah. What do you mean? The garlic bread thing isn't normal. Dog, now they have my credit card number. I should have never tried being gone. Reader was talking about piss. Is the rite of passage. It is. It's a myth posted by piss enjoyers to enjoy more piss. Probably. There's a myth, but you can still piss on jellyfish. I mean, technically you can piss on a lot of things. Rite of passage. Technically, nothing is stopping you from pissing on anything. Technically speaking. Your avatar is so cute. Thank you. I made it myself. What a conversation for people to be coming back to. Should take that back. Chase Danish charges. Yes, there is public decency charges. Okay, but consider this. If you pay enough money, just nothing. Something to piss the houses they Oh god. You know, it is a myth. I mean, like, you can, but... See, my time, I like pissing jars when everyone else is like, what? After the last piss bender. Well, bloodbending is a thing. It's only illegal if you get caught. That too! Hell, it's actually pretty common for people to piss in public here. They just usually duck behind a bush to do it. You do that on a jellyfish thing, but it will actually make the problem worse. Well, listen, we're not medical staff over here. So, you know... Save me, chat, help me. And please, no more piss jokes or anything with piss. I want to be a flesh... Or do it on a Margaret Thatcher statue. Yes, that is true. That is everyone's favorite public toilet. Of course. I'd pay someone to scratch my back. I tried training my dog to scratch my back, but that didn't work out well unless I could blunt her claws. You can get like claw caps. I don't know if they make them to fit dog claws though. I know they make them for cats. Why are we talking about piss? It was a series of events that I am not at liberty to explain. I think we might be at the end of that topic, though. It's just a certified conversational moment. I don't know. Things get weird during drawing streams, I swear to god. It's always the drawing streams. Oh, I didn't mean to do this on that layer. Oh well. I'm committed now. Yeah, I mean, no more than lowbrow jokes about pee and poo, only highbrow stuff like talking about fat. I'm pointing out fat, I'm looking at the fat. Are we looking at fat? Fat what? Yeah, I don't know. It gets stupid in drawing streams. I don't know. A few drawing streams ago was dinosaurs, and then it's been crabs for a while actually. The crabs have kind of invaded my streams at this point. I look confused. Look like a confused being with innocent eyes. Help. I just have to watch ads. I don't think we'll bother with that, actually. Chat is the coconut crab to Amelia Earhart. I don't know what she's drawing. I am drawing a standee design of Agnes Digital. She currently doesn't have eyes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But that's what's being drawn at the moment. Even babies piss. One could even say they might actually be the Usain Bolt of pissing. Yeah, that's enough pissing though. That's enough stuff about piss. So Agnes Digital. True. I don't know if I wanna... I don't know, so that's kind of weird including like heels on the style of foot. Puts on my American football helmet and kicks the baby. Home run or whatever. No. Let me do that first because I'm gonna forget otherwise. The baby can also be used to describe someone who is innocent or naive. Indeed. Hey, a minute. I don't have legs, so how am I walking? Oh wait, I'm a snake. Ow, I was kicked. Have you tried not being on the football field? I'm clearly parentally here, obviously. That reminds me actually, the con yesterday while we were packing up, there was this kid, it was like one of the vendor's kids, I think. And they were just kind of running about during setup, and I kind of, out of the corner of my eye, I watched this kid run around a table, trip, and faceplant. I was trying so hard not to laugh, because like, oh. Like, it was okay. I just kind of watched him plop and make a very loud slapping sound against the floor. But then, like, he kept doing it, and I think he was actually just, like, throwing himself onto the ground. In hindsight. I don't know. It was a very, like... It was like a meaty slap against the floor. It was like, okay, oh Jesus. Last year I genuinely wrote, I am God on all my school papers because I revived a bug once. What do you mean you revived a bug once? What? Actually, I say that, but there's like that guy who keeps making videos on like quote-unquote killing a bug and then reviving it in stupid ways. At this point, he's just torturing the bug. It's like, okay. Anyway, does anybody in here have a YouTube channel except for me? Quite a few people have YouTube channels. I mean, by technicality, I think everyone on YouTube technically has one, they just don't necessarily like post on it or have it open as a channel. Hi, do you remember me? Maybe? You do look kind of familiar. Saw that if it's the same one where they use a laser to revive it after freezing it. Yeah, that guy. That's the only video I've seen out of it. I was just like, what is he doing to that poor bug? Like, I guess I have seen that kind of thing. Wait, you a drawing sketch? I haven't finished full art. I got sick. Oh, yes. I remember that. Sorry, it's been a long couple of days. But hello, welcome back. I have a YouTube channel too, and play Take It Out. My YouTube videos are trash. Real. Growls, don't kick me again. I'm imagining that one gif of a growling wolf. I think it's from Twilight. I don't know though, it might not be actually. I haven't seen Twilight. That's what I'm imagining here. I'm just gonna copy and paste because like there's no reason not to. Always copy and paste. Always take shortcuts. It does nothing matters. Just take the shortcut. Efficiency is a good thing. Especially if you're like me and you have a lot of things to do. Okay, anyway, I got to finish the base colors and then sleep. I hope you sleep well then. I'd love to see it when it's done. Oh, well, we're pretty much finished with our line art here, actually. I'm just gonna merge the eyes together. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the thing. I've done this quite a few times on stream. I'm gonna fix that first. First and foremost. Fix this a little bit. Do you paint Warhammer? Yes, comma. I haven't done it in ages. I have not had time. But I do sometimes. I can't even trust me. I have a lot of viewers. I don't even know, man, but don't check me out. I am. Trust. Actually, I'm going back to that mentality. I may have been very mentally unstable, but I left when I was unhinged, so yippee! You know, fair game. Understandable. Caught Lily put her in Nabidad's arms and acts like he don't exist. Oh, I'm kind of overheating. I really should have brought my fan downstairs, actually. Do Dragon Ball Z? No. I am currently doing work. I love kicking and throwing babies. I love the weird emphasis on babies spelt incorrectly. Something very funny about that. Well, there you go. I'll do. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. I'm god, literally 5'5" twink punches hard for some reason. Oh, you know. feel like that's not that out of bounds. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this. Select that. Gonna erase the white so I can put it on top. And that's gonna go below, and I'm gonna recolor it. Based on that color, we're gonna grab that one. That is the color we are grabbing. Nothing funny about that. It's funny to me. Okay, it is entertaining to me. Oh, and there's our line art. Look at this style, I can do quite fast, so if I actually lock in a little bit. Oh, let me get a drink. They want to kick me and throw me. Stand up and don't look like a ball. There we go. That is a solution. Alright, I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna thicken some of the line art here and there, because there's some things where I'm like, That's gonna struggle in manufacturing a little bit, you know? If you do things too thin, sometimes it'll just kinda not really show up properly. We'll put it like really small, because this is not going to be a very large standee, I don't think. This is probably only going to be like a 2-inch standee, so. Hello, love. Hello, Andre. How are you doing today? And there's like that little thing, I can't quite see it. Where's that thing though? A little thing. We see the side of you. Digitan, show me the side of you. I can't see what the fuck that little pattern is. Told you I'm not the only one spelling babies. I mean, I know you're not the only one spelling it like that. It's just also incorrect. Well, how's your day going? It's going alright. I've mostly just kind of been chilling. I finished some keychain, well, phone charm designs earlier. That I've been kind of procrastinating on for a hot minute. Now I'm working on a standee design for a stamp rally that I'm in. Because I really need to get on with my stuff for stamp rallies, because I have 3 for WonCon that's coming up in September. It's late September, albeit, so I do have time. I do have 3 of them, and I have a con that I'm prepping for before that, too. So I'm like, oh, I should probably get on with it. Probably. So, just, you're working through shit. The things I need to do. My heart is being broken. Have you considered taping it together? Just a suggestion. Yeah, lots of stuff to do. We're gonna go in an ad break in like a minute, but I probably should show. I finished these off today. I did all the coloring today. Going to bed. Good night now, Dad. I love you. Good night, Lily. Sleep well. I hope you don't have a nightmare this time. Oh, if I Nightbot, he might be strong. He's very powerful, indeed. Ooh, that was a crack on my elbow for some reason. What the fuck? But yeah, we are going to go on a break for a few minutes. I'm gonna put my budgie to bed because he's being very quiet, so he's probably very tired at this point. And then we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay? Okay. Hi. What were y'all yapping about? You guys were really yapping. Holy shit. Good God. I'm like, you're a little late. You're like 2 hours late. Hi, Devesto. How are you doing today? Okay, so now we get to move to coloring. Yay. This should be fairly simple. Should be keyword. There are some details that might throw it up a little bit. You're not late, it was a break. Well, I mean, you're not late to coming back from the break. Probably don't like actually loop, but I think it's kind of cute like this. I was just kind of like wanting a sway. I kind of forgot that they don't actually loop, but it's fine. I think it looks fine anyway. Let me redo that. I kind of forgot to remove the white. White highlighting. Oops. I won't say gaming because that's lame, so I'll say my favorite hobby is laying out in the field and just hanging out with my loathsome mare and her sheep. Honestly, valid though. Both are valid. I hear that forces are interesting creatures. Want to see the picture I edited and made? Sure. You should be able to post in the community tab if you want to show it. I don't think it should need approval anymore. Is it weird to cuddle my pillow because I feel lonely? No, I have a sealed plushie that I like to cuddle. Mostly because it actually kind of helps my back, but I've been deliberating getting, this is gonna sound very funky until I explain. I've been deliberating if I should get one of those, pregnancy pillows, because I hear they're very, very good if you're hypermobile and you're having joint issues lying down, which I do sometimes. So I've been debating if I should get one of those. Like the, that's not the one I want. That's not at all what I want. I want this one. Yeah, I've been told they're very good. Especially because, like, I get knee pain sometimes. Even when I'm laying down. Where it'll just, like, kinda... There's not really a comfortable position laying down for them. And I've been told that, like, I think they're U-shape pregnancy pillows are really, really good for that. You can just kind of put your knee over it. I always come back. Whoa. Hi, hello. My mare is a prankster. She'll nicker at me to get me to come close and try to playfully bite me. Or if I'm not going the way she wants, she'll bite my sleeve and tug me in that direction. That's cute! Wait. That's so cute. She likes goofing with you. She's just silly. Silly like that. Was that in your community? Let me check that out then. My channel. Sometimes when she walks behind me, I can watch her shadow and see her stretching her neck out to try and bite me. Let's see, it can sometimes take a little minute. Guys, please tell me what will always be the best weapons in the history of all games. That's difficult. I feel like it depends. I'm just waiting for it to, but it's not drawing, it's just silly. That's okay, I know. It just takes a minute sometimes. I think the community posting is not the most responsive. Hello, I'm back, welcome back. Let me see. Make sure it hasn't gotten, like, caught in anything. It's definitely here. Just please the crab gods, you will be faced the consequences. I like it, I like it. It's very hot though, but it is weird. It'll show up if I look in my studio tab. It was not wanting to show up in my actual... Like, if I went to my own community page. That's so weird. I need to just start checking within studio. It just posted, so it'll take a while. Yeah. Well, it's just really weird about viewer posts, I think. I don't know. Like, I saw it in the studio tabs. I was able to see it. It's just weird about it, and I'm not used to it. The only thing that she does that's actually bad is randomly deciding that she is done with being turning and trying to kick me. Never could break her out of that. Oh dear. I made it my mother's phone screen. It is very silly. I like it a lot. Crab. The crab will decide your fate. Oh wait, no, not that one. I should probably also color her tail, that would help. I request crab, please. The crab's there already. And the crab was cute. It was a cute crab. Very true. Guess I got a crazy idea. Every Sunday I'll go to a place and I will do push-ups, and every step is one push-up. So yeah, should I do it or not? Maybe. I mean, you'd get fit. Probably. If it worked. Actually said, instead of, I changed the context. It's fine, I got what you meant. And then... Oh, I should do this first before I do like those little circles. Circle ring things. Gosh, put stabilization up because circle's hard. Well, probably what I should do actually is I should just try and get a close-up of her face somewhere. That might actually change the colors I use. I don't know. Yeah, we're like a little off, I think. Just slightly. Really slightly more blue looking. I'm so super duper evil. Did you walk outside with undyed shoes again? That's truly the measure of super duper evil. No, we just had this for so long. I don't know why this fucking soundtrack likes to loop the same things over and over again. Give me something else. Okay, that's fine. like doing this sometimes. It gives like a nice little shine to it. What is outside? What's truly considered to be outside? Who could say? There we go. Yeah. I like this. I like how this looks. Cute. I'm liking how this is looking so far. Probably I should maybe consider actually drawing the patterns on the hat. That might help. So I'm gonna merge that down. Hey Doodle, are you a noodle? Because you look so good. Oh? I feel like this should have had a "ul" at the end, you know? I wish I could be a noodle. Noodles are yummy. Ah. Now I want noodles. Mood. I haven't eaten noodles today and it's fucked up. Fun noodle fact. I haven't had any noodles today and now I really want noodles. That's been fun noodle facts with Nabby. Or rather, that's been Nabby's noodle facts. You shall suffer, proceeds to make a baritone cover OG Vox Populi. Oh, of. Well, damn. You're... actually, I'm kind of hungry though. I probably should have grabbed a snack. Oh well. Air touches everyone, everywhere, every day, and gets away with it. Not if you're in space like me. It was the most rare thing in the entire universe. I don't know. I'm not a statistician. Sure, I've got the same colors for these. Oh, I forgot to color her skin. Oopsie. There we go. I'm up. She's get absolutely demolished by some random tweaker. I'm gonna put my headphones on so I can go downstairs and find food while still talking. Nice. Fuel. Hello. No, wait, wrong color. Color hard. I'm just surprised there's not more white to match in here. Get heart. Don't want to draw something so bad, then draw. But what is seconds arrest because they're basically right on Mars? Because of the huge pressure, the small fragments from space get crushed so hard that they basically turn into diamonds. Here. The tweaker had a gun, okay? Also, I always come back. It's fine. We all have to take an L sometimes. It happens to the best of us. Oh god, this is gonna be kind of annoying to color in between. Whoop-a-doop. I want to doodle, I want to draw, but the art block in my mind is telling me nah. I don't know, there's not really a quick fix for art block, but try something new. I find sometimes doing like a study helps if I'm stuck in art block. But also sometimes you just kind of gotta take a break, unfortunately. Ah, you just turned to sub Bessie. Oh, thank you. Hope you're purple. Me? Huh? And I guess I'm kind of purple. I got some purple in me. Have you been staying hydrated? I've been trying to. William Afton. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna color this line art here. Because we want it to blend in the same way that it does in the original. Full body? Hi. Well, not quite full body. It's like a bit more than usual, at least on the horizontal. Vertical's getting the same amount. Just because I can't physically fit it in. But, hi CDP. How you doing? Good night? Good night, Maximu. Oh god. Ow. Everything's so... ugh. My muscles hate me. All of them. Doodle is the most rarest material in the universe. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. What that? Oh, this is Digitan. Or Agnes Digital. From Uma Musume. Not alone on your muscle, she's heavy. I know. It's all too common. But still, ouchie. Ouchie, owie. I just like moved my back, was like, oh, okay. Ow. Just like dying real quick is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Let's not worry about that. Is there any more of this kind of light pinkish sort of color? Yes, there is, and I forgot to do the love hearts. Oops. That's something I forgot. Oopsie. This is why I gotta lock in more. I forget things. I'm like, oh yeah. Shit. It's wood because diamonds run on Mars. The pressure is so huge that it crushes rocks that fall into Mars, and the pressure is so huge that it turns them into diamonds. I mean, I guess. I mean, diamonds aren't even rare on Earth, so, like... Hell, they're only said to be rare because of false scarcity to drive up market prices. Mostly so the blood diamond industry can keep going. This world shall know pain. If I don't really feel pain, it just takes in a good way. I mean, I'm not sure that's a lucky thing, but... good for some purposes, I guess. I just learned I didn't need a spacesuit to live on Earth. Why didn't anyone tell me sooner? Oh, the right we're going. I don't know. No, I'll just keep drawing them manually, whatever. Just little hearts. It don't matter. I kinda don't like this one now. That's better. Still keeping it for Halloween. I collect rocks and I find a lot of geodes. Nice! Hey, what's your favorite gleaming gemstone? Well, my favorite gemstone is citrine. I have like an emotional attachment to citrine. I have a very nice piece of citrine that I used to carry around. Silly as that may sound. It was kind of like a good luck charm for me. You know? Oops. Ow! There goes my phone. Yeet. Might microwave some cheese ravioli from a camp because I have nothing else. I mean, hey, yum, ravioli. Okay, anyway, back to the coloring. Now that that's done. So just, these bits and those bits. These. And there. I put that shit back on, it's too hot out. Oh, cracked and juice, yeah, I just see the shine through the cracks. Ooh! That'll be fun when you do, though. Okay, here's blue. I don't need stabilization anymore. Turn that shit off. I'm not really super gonna bother with the stuff on there. Whatever kanji that is. I don't know what kanji that is. Love your stuff so much. Thank you! It's my, kind of just my current chibi style that I like to use for merch designs, because I think it translates really well into, like, standees and stuff. So I just keep choosing to use it. I'm like, yeah, I like this. But my art style in general for chibis likes to shift a lot. I don't know why. I feel like it's different almost every time I do it. I'm like, okay. I'm just indecisive. I've kind of been landing on this one a lot for standee designs, though, specifically. I think it just plays very nice. Especially if you're with, like, small ones, like 2-inch standees. We'll spend a lot on them. I just found some at Forest and some on the beach. Yeah, geos are actually pretty common, because, quartz is very common. I mean, like, most gemstones are just quartz, actually. But, still. I used to collect a lot of gemstones. I don't really do that much anymore, just because I don't got the money for it. Or the time, really. Or just in general, the dedication has kind of waned. No, that's the same color. There we go. Oh, I was gonna kind of... No, I was gonna do that and that. Still cool to find your own when you're looking for regular rock color. No, yeah, it's really cool to find them. It's very, very fun. At some point I should probably, like, go on a nice walk somewhere where I might be able to find some. I probably should have just grabbed that other color because I'm gonna do that on the same layer too. Oops. It's more of an orange there. Wake up to reality, nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. The longer you live, the more you realize that the only things that truly exist in this reality are merely pain. I don't know, man. I feel like I've been feeling like that less and less as I got older. I think you might just be a bit depressed. My mother keeps calling me pale and it's annoying because she's just tan. From the King of Pale, I brag about this, I don't even go outside to stay pale. Hi, hello. Again. That should be here. Bowie. Then I'm just gonna grab that blue at this point. Might as well. So there's a bunch of blue things. What's a baby blue? So going aside, I want to be pale. Suffering futility. I want to sever the fate of this world. A world of only victors, a world of only peace, a world of only love. I will create such a world. Love you. Thank you. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. I feel like the baby blue is slightly too baby. It feels a little too baby to me. I don't know. The blue is too baby. I need less baby blue. She probably weird vitamin gummies. I'm not gonna take them because they might make me less pale. I just realized that spider crab thing. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's my ban alert. It's a crab. It shoots lasers, and my chat really likes it, so they keep demanding I put it up. Like, I start the stream without it, and then everyone just really wants the crab, so I put up the crab. So otherwise, they keep trying to get themselves banned, and then that gets really annoying because I get like explosion noises in my head. I'm like, okay. The Messiah. I just realized I missed the ribbons on the back of her shoes. See, there's always something I forgot. There we go. Explosions annoy me. They're fine when they happen once. It does get a bit annoying if they happen like 18 times in a row. I'm like, okay. That's why I no longer let Stream Elements handle that. Because it was bugging and making it very annoying. You gotta make the crab into a drawing. I do want to make like a little crab animation for the bottom of the screen. It would just move back and forth while stream. But I don't really have time to do it at the moment, so alas. Considere! Hello, hello! How was your stream? You're playing Team Fortress 2. How did that go? For anyone new here, hi, I'm Nabby. I am a Scottish convention artist and also a gamer. TM. I both do gaming streams and I also do drawing streams like this one. Currently, I am working on an Agnes Digital standee for a stamp rally for Epic Con, which is in late September. Yeah. It was pretty fun. Mostly just played to yap about a bajillion topics. Hell yeah. Oh my god, a gamer. True. Game-wise, I'm currently playing through Power World, The Great Attorney, and also Final Fantasy X. Those are my 3 ongoing series. Power World's a bit, like, iffy at the moment just because it keeps trying to break my entire PC. Hopefully I can get that working again next week. Final Fantasy X, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am enjoying it so far. It is my first time playing that specific title. So yeah. Very fun game. It is a very fun game. We just beat, the mean rock guy a few days ago. He was very mean to me. Defender X, I think his name was. That was fun. I say as if I did not crash out. Yeah, right now I am in heavy com prep mode. Because I have a bajillion and one cons that I need to do prep for at the moment that are rapidly approaching. Far faster than they feel like they should be. So this one's for, as I said, Epic Con. But I've mostly actually been doing the expo prep as of recently. So like I finished these charm designs earlier. I've got some for just this as well, but they're not all on one canvas, nice and easy. It's crazy how fast this month has gone by. It really has gone by very speedily. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Anyway, if anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely please feel free. If you want to stick around, I'm happy to have you. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling at the moment. As much as these drawing streams tend to get a little bit, unhinged. Yap, yes, we do yap. That is the point. Yap, yap, yap. Yapper. I am indeed a yapper. I gotta yap while I work, or else it's no fun. And yeah, I also stream on YouTube. So, pretty much everything I also stream on YouTube. You guys are about to, really enjoy the, battler. Which contextualizes the crab in the corner, by the way. They're also a good thank you. I'm a guy, I think, but I'm a baddie. Hell yeah. We like piss here. We do not like piss here. No. But yeah, this is what I'm currently working on, trying to get done. What fucking layer did I do this on? That layer. There we go. Here's the layer. I did a little horseshoe. We do like this. No, we don't. For context, we were talking about various things earlier, such as the myth of pissing on jellyfish stings. Which is a myth, by the way. Don't do that. You're not meant to actually do that. It's a bad idea. So as you can see, we're clearly very well adjusted on my streams. Especially my art streams. It's a lie and I've fallen victim of it. It is, in fact, a lie. Don't fall for it. It will not help. What is causing that little... Ah, it's you. It's this layer. I see ya, I see ya. Caught. Here we go. Yeah, right now we're just kind of coloring this. I'll probably do the shading as well, and then I don't know what else we'll do today. It will help your bladder. Well, I mean, technically, yeah. I think using an actual bathroom is more helpful to your bladder, though. I think there's like a little design around the side there that I didn't quite notice before. Hold on. I think it goes more like this. Oh, I should talk about more con stuff actually, because I was just at a con yesterday. Which was an interesting time. I had a good time. It was a good con. Didn't do too badly on the financial side. What the fuck is that on? You're doing that. But I had introduced some Mizisua zombie standees for the first time. Gone. That didn't even last the day. I had to hold a couple back. I had to hold one of each back for Lily, because I knew she had wanted the pair, and she hadn't arrived yet. It was like 1 PM, and there was like 2 left, or well, there was like 2 Suwa standees left, and then one Mizi exclusively on display. I was like, I should pull those back. Oh dear. Because most people were buying them in pairs. So they just disappeared so fast. Like I expected them to sell well. I didn't I don't think they'd go that fast, you know? Kinda scary. A little bit. Just how quickly they disappeared. I think they actually disappeared even faster than the I have like these bubble keychains from Digital Circus where the tongue spins. And those disappeared really fast on their maiden convention, but that was a really big convention as well. But that took like half the day. So it was like 4 hours or something, I think. And then they sold out from their initial 10 batch. The Mizisua standees, I think, didn't even fully last 3 hours. And I was like, oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Interesting. Scary. Intimidating. Hello. I am talking about the con I had yesterday and introduced some new standees of Mizi and Sua from Zombie Stage specifically. And they just went. So I gotta order a bunch more of those for all the cons I have coming up, apparently. If they could sell that well at not a small con, but like it wasn't a big con either. It was just like, okay, right. That concerns me for the other cons I have coming up. So What? Oh? Scary. So I gotta order a bunch more of those. Alright, today I'm doing alright. Mostly just tired from the con I had yesterday. Okay, that's the flat colors done, I think. So yippee. Just stuff these all into a folder. Woohoo! Zombie stage is new, so the stuff will sell quicker because not a lot of people have merch of it yet. Well, yes, I don't know if it would have been much different if it was alien stage though. There's like a lot of alien stage merch in general. I mean, even zombie stage, I've already seen quite a lot of merch of it out and about. People were quick. So I wasn't really expecting. Like, I expected them to sell and possibly sell out by the end of the day. Like, don't get me wrong, because I know how popular it is. It's like, I wasn't expecting them to do poorly. But it just caught me off guard that they only barely crossed the 2-hour mark. And they were pretty much sold out already. It was like, right, okay. I see how it is. Not that. That's not what I meant to do. It was just like, scary fast. I was like, oh. See, maybe a bit more. I don't know. I have to be so precarious when you have like a lot of white in a design. I feel like you have to get like that exact correct color. Hello, hello. Yeah, so I mean, I do plan on doing. I don't know if I plan to do alien stage merch, like specifically, because I feel like I'm not quite into it enough that I feel confident having it on my table, at least currently, you know? Because I mean, I've said it before, I'm a bit more interested in zombie stage, than I am in alien stage. But, I do want to do, like, all the other characters once they have their zombie stage designs, like, public. I never hear of alien stage or zombie stage until I watched you. Yeah, I mean, I've known about it for a while. I just only recently actually, like, started engaging in it. Just because zombie stage happened to hold my interest. Hey, I'm back again. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I think I've, like, accidentally gone blue everywhere. Whoops. What kind of character is this? This is Agnes Digital from Uma Musume. Okay, we did quite light shading on these. I find really heavy shading on these kinds of small standees is like a little much. Like, it kind of obscures some details if you go a little too heavy-handed with it, so I'm quite cautious about how much I put in. That does make me realize that because they're not in fact loops. I don't know why I thought they were loops, because they're not. That's the wrong way. Whoopsie. While you're still alive, this live made me. I've only been alive for 3 hours. That's not crazy. What is the crab called if he doesn't have a name? Can we name him? I've just been calling it the laser crab. I mean, we can name the crab. I don't mind. If you want to name the crab, we can name the crab. I'd probably put it to a poll though. Love it, thank you. Never heard of Alien or Zombie Stage. What is it? It is a independent video / music series. It tells a story through music videos, essentially. So Alien Stage is the original continuity. That's long finished at this point. zombie stage is like the new AU of it. YouTube music-ish death series. Yeah, it's kind of death gamey a little bit. So alien stage, it's like a bunch of basically aliens invaded Earth, and they were basically keeping humans in farms, and then training them to sing for competitions, and then the winner of the competition would live while they shot the loser. Essentially. And then there's like one guy that they keep cloning to be the perfect performer, I believe is the thing with Luca. And so they keep putting him as like the, well, he keeps working his way up to the final. Holy shit, she coming up with a name is hard. It is hard. Have you seen Supernatural? No, I haven't. I unfortunately grew up in the phase of the internet where there was a lot of very annoying Supernatural fans that it kind of permanently put me off the series. My mom's really into it, though. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, comics as well. I haven't gotten around to reading the comics yet, though, so my understanding on the series is a little bit, for Alien Stage, is a little bit shaky still. Because there's a lot of stuff that I think doesn't quite make full sense just because of the formatting. Without the comics, I think. There's like a lot of missing information. Ever hear a superhero like, don't get me started. Do not. Your mom and I have common likes. Love you, Mom. She likes a lot of things. Yeah, I was very much around for the Super Hulock era. That was kind of actually when I got on the internet. On any regular basis anyway. And I saw some shit. Mind you, I did end up watching Sherlock and like kind of enjoying it. I mean, the finale's shit, but I enjoyed the time I had with it. So maybe I would enjoy Supernatural, but I also don't really have time to invest in a series that long either at this point in my life. It's like I'm struggling to even watch the things I want to watch. Taylor said hi because Supernatural this week. I will try to remember to do that tomorrow. Rebzix or Taylor Swift. I don't know who Rebzix is. I'm not a massive fan of Taylor Swift. So, no opinion here. Ow, my hand hurts. Ow. Super Hulock? Super Hulock was a big combination fandom of fans of Doctor Who, Supernatural, and Sherlock. This was back in like, what, 2013 or so was like the peak era of it. And they just, it was mostly on Tumblr, but it like infested everywhere else too. Yeah. My biggest regret was never finishing Lost with my brother. We watched it together, but then he got a job. Oh. 100% sure she woke up late as fuck today. Who? Me? Yeah. Oh, hell not. I see Nightbot. He's literally the rudest person ever. Don't trust him. He only says what I tell him to say. It's a bot. It's a moderation bot. Anything it says is what I've put into it. I'm not writing all that, but I feel like I need to. Okay, we're going very, very light on the shading, though. I gotta be very careful here not overdo it. How's Jessie going? The old Disney show? Where did you get inspired for your character-ish design? Sorry, I don't know what's called anymore. My VTuber model character design? I don't know. I kind of mostly base it off of my old design. And then kind of I switched it to like I wanted it to be very space like cosmic-y, because the concept was basically like, oh, I'm the shepherd of fates. So it kind of made sense to like link it into like cosmos kind of looking things. What your routine says like sleep art review. It kind of is right now. Because it is my job, and I'm a bit of a workaholic, but I'm also just generally quite busy trying to get my workload out. Because I would like to be able to take a break for Christmas, ideally. And, you know, get my work done, preferably. That too. So I do gotta kind of do that to some extent. Just kind of how it is. So cool. I'm glad you think so. I do like this design a lot compared to my old design. The reason I changed it was because I had like I took a break from streaming for like 2 or 3 years. Back when I was just on Twitch. Because me streaming to YouTube is a very new thing. Or well, multi-streaming to YouTube, to be clear. But essentially, by the time I came back and realized I wanted to start streaming again, I kind of also hit the point where I didn't really connect with my old design anymore. There's a lot of things bothering me about it, and I don't think it felt right anymore. For Christmas, like 5 months of work, you really should get some help for art or something. That's not how that works, unfortunately. I mean, I should be done well before then. It's just I've had a constant workload since June of last year because I keep getting new commissions of like fuck. And I do cons year round. And a lot of cons year round. So I'm constantly doing con prep, which I don't mind, and I'd like to focus on it more actually. You think you've come a long way? Yeah. I mean, in a lot of ways. I mean, I think my streams are definitely a lot better than they used to be. Jonathan the Laser Crab or Krabby Jr.? I like Krabby Jr. Past years, I mean. Yeah, I'd say I like what I'm doing a lot more. Compared to what I was doing. I think I mean, a lot of it was just, like, I had a lot of stuff going on in real life, so I just couldn't really fit streaming into my life for a while. Sounds like a fun job, I hope you enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I am very tired of the commission side of it, though. Nothing to do with the commissioners, I'm just, it's this kind of thing where, like, when you're doing art for other people, it doesn't connect with you as much as when you're just doing your own self-propelled thing, right? So, it does kind of, like, grind on you over time if you're just, like, stuck in a constant loop of taking them, which is why I'm taking a break from them once I finish my current queue, and then I say taking a break, I'm only going to be taking commissions from, like, either repeat clients or friends, which is generally both. Yeah, you know. So, I want to take a break from it. My family thinks I should pull back from the con stuff, but I'm like, as much as the con stuff is, like, physically demanding, I actually prefer it. Yeah, because it's sort of forced, isn't it, rather than personal enjoyment art? Yeah. That's kind of thing. It's like, it takes a bit more stamina out of you. Whereas, like, con stuff, like, usually I quite enjoy it because it's completely self-propelled. What's your favorite game slash series slash movie if you have one? My favorite game overall is probably Final Fantasy XIV. I'm taking a bit of a break from it at the moment just because I'm waiting for new stuff to come out in the next patch, which is early September. So I'm waiting until then. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I generally am a big fan of Final Fantasy, which is why I want to play more of the games, because all the games I've played I've very much enjoyed. Aside from, like, I think the first one was... I need to get back to playing the first one, because I was playing that in my own time, but it was a little dull because it's not story-driven. Series-wise, I really like Apothecary Diaries at the moment. I need to do more Apothecary... That's what I was wanting to make a print of! Fucking hell. It was Apothecary Diaries, that's what I wanted to see if I could grind out a quick print of. That's what it was. Okay, remind me tomorrow. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Well, I finally remembered that one. Because I've been doing so much VTuber stuff. I want to take like a quick break for like one stream, I think. One print. Because I really like Apothecary Diaries at the moment. I need to get back to reading the books. Again, I've been very busy, so it's very difficult to remember to do things. Or just to find time to read is quite difficult for me at the moment. I'll have time soon, hopefully, to actually do that. I'll remind you because Apothecary Diaries is big, thank you. Now I've said it out loud, though. So I'll probably be a bit more able to remember. What's the time there, if you don't mind? Sorry if I'm asking too much. No, it's fine. It's a little past midnight. It's like 10 past midnight. Loki, the first VTuber I've seen today that isn't just saying hi. Well, if I said hi all the time, that'd be rather boring, wouldn't it? The entire point of streaming is to yap. It's like the whole point. I don't really like shading very much. Not on the eyes anyway. No, I'm gonna leave the eyes. I'm gonna leave the eyes unshaded. I don't think it looks good. But I got things to yap about. Things to just yap your ears off about. It's like the whole point. It's my stream and I get to do the yapping. That was the wrong layer. I meant to do this layer. I'm also gonna do the tail. That is behind her. Like the rest I've seen, they're just yelling hi to different chat users, but you're making hosted art. I mean, yeah, there's like an extent I'll greet people if I catch the message. If I don't see it, then I don't see it. You're doing you so cute. Thank you. Like, there's not much point in like streaming my work if I'm just not gonna yap. It's 2 AM here. I see. I sometimes go onto VTubers lives and say stuff and they just read my text but ignore it and only say hi. Oh, that's weird. What? Like, they literally only say hi? The fuck? They don't say anything else? Like, I get it if they're in, like, a collab or if they're a bigger streamer and they just physically can't read every chat and respond to every chat, but, like, only saying hi and nothing else is bizarre. What? Like, you'll notice, like, when I'm streaming with Coco or Husky, I'll struggle to respond to comments just because, like, we're having a conversation. And we'll sometimes read comments, but it's very difficult to keep up, especially if I'm drawing at the same time, you know? Because then I'm, like, I'm looking down, I'm talking to my friend on stream and trying to be entertaining. They read the chat or just say hi to random users. Interesting. And that's it? Huh. I remember you were talking about your absolute garbage of calculus teacher. Oh yeah, no, I think I remember talking about that. Like I had him twice actually. I had him 2 different years. I had him second year and I had him in my final year. And he was great in my second year of high school, and then in my final year he was just kind of a dick. 'Cause he wasn't very good at the mental health stuff, I don't think. Sometimes they pause after reading my text like I committed a felony and then go back to normal to say hi again. What? I don't know, sometimes, like, if I'm not interested in a discussion, I will sometimes purposefully ignore a chat message, but I'm usually still talking. I'm just talking about something else and not engaging. That's so bizarre to me, what? Strange. Fascinating creatures. I'd start to wonder if they're just like bots or something at that point. I knew, but I started watching your content. It's really fun. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's very much just me existing, and doing my thing. But I'm glad people enjoy it. I'll start calc next academic year, and also got news that the math competition won't be repeated, so I have no chance to rematch that one, girl. Well, that sucks. At least you can move on, though, I think. Is what it is. Well, it's a shame not to get a rematch when you're wanting a rematch, but... And they just repeat hi to the same people even if they aren't new. What? That's so weird. They're like actual people and not just like generative AI bots or something. What? Hey. I enjoyed watching you existing nap. Hi, how are you? Hello, how are you doing today? And hello, Red Melon. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's one thing to greet people, but to just only do that? What? Like, huh? That's so, I mean, I don't watch a lot of, like, small streamers on YouTube specifically. I have a lot of friends I watch who stream to Twitch, or they multi-stream, and I just mostly watch them on Twitch. Because that's, like, easier for me. A story between me and that one girl, Loki, sounds like a romance anime. Ew, there might be bots, but I don't know. I can't see through the screen. Yeah. So if I get this wrong, are you drawing someone else or maybe someone from, CPK? I thought that was Cook Your Own Kingdom for a second, and I was like, CPK? Good, thank you. How about you? I'm doing alright. I'm kind of tired. Because I had a con yesterday. It was very warm. But I'm doing alright. I got some charm designs done today, which I'm quite happy with. I still have a bunch of things to do, but you know, Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Oh, I haven't watched that. No, I'm drawing Agnes Digital from Uma Musume because I'm in a stamp rally for Uma Musume for one of the cons I have coming up in September. And I need to start getting my stamp rally stuff done so that it's out the way and I can order the things I need to order. I just realized it was like Kingdom. Yeah, it threw me off for a moment. I was like, eh? I can't think a super smart replace your comments if you're a small YouTuber unless you're a really busy person. Heatwave's still there for you? A little bit. It was more so they just, for some reason, they just didn't turn on the AC in there. Which they did have AC. It was a fucking ice rink. They had AC. I don't know why they didn't turn it on. But it was so warm. Is it for Merge 2? Yeah, this is gonna be a standee. Very pretty, thank you. Can't draw well on digital. It's something that needs practice. Because there's definitely a bit of a hill to climb between traditional and digital when you're starting out. It takes a little bit of like readjusting. Very good film, I recommend it. I have heard good things about it. I just don't have time. I need to just like put on some anime and hope for the best. It's been a while. But yeah, so this is gonna be like probably like a 2-inch standee. As a standee, it will be a standee. I mean, right now it's just a digital image. But it's gonna be an acrylic standee. Eventually. Oops. It's one of those things where I'm wanting to put this in because I need to restock a few things, but I know realistically, like, I'm not getting them in time for my next con, which is next Saturday. So I'm not even gonna bother for that, and then I don't have another con until the end of August. So I have some time. And I'm like, okay, realistically, I want to get things ordered by like mid-August. And then I am not rushing to get things done for EpicCon. Because I think most of the things I'm making are going to be ordered in. I meant, what's a standee? Oh, a standee is just like a little acrylic image. It has like a stand. And you put it on your desk. It's like a little desk image. It's kind of like a figure, but like not 3D. It's like a 2D figure. You draw very fantastically digital, and I draw well traditional. Sometimes better when I have a reference. Well, most people are better when they have a reference, I think. At least until they build up like a good mental library. I only sometimes need a reference these days. Sometimes, like, I will struggle with a specific pose. But I think I've done enough life drawing at this point that I don't usually need to. Most random question after this, could you draw a Cloud Strife? Not at the moment. I probably will be drawing him in a few months, though. Because I'm wanting to do KupoCon next year, so I'm gonna need to make a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff. Are you going to Con 2 this year, Nab? Yes. What con? There's many cons. I do a lot of cons. Yeah, I won't be drawing Cloud Strife at the moment because I need to focus on like my obligations first and foremost. But I probably will at some point be drawing Cloud Strife, I'm sure. So online I was looking for something and I thought I could just search for it in my storage and it would spawn. Guys want a con? Like a Comic-Con. Comic convention. It's my main source of income, as I vend in artist alleys. Mostly in Scotland, sometimes down south in England. And maybe at some point in Ireland. But we'll see. I need to ask some questions. I need to ask some friends what their process for that, because I know there's some interesting things. Is a con free? It depends. Depends on the con. I do some cons that are free entry. Most of the big ones are ticketed entry, though. Like, depends on the con. They're different things. There's many different cons all over the place, and whether they're free or not very much depends. You go to England just for a con? Oh, I guess you do make money. Well, yeah. I've only done it once. I'll be doing it a second time later this year. They need to be very specific cons for me to go down south. Because there's a few that I have heard are not very worth it. And there's some that I've heard are very worth it. if you have to travel that distance. But, yeah. On the other hand, it's not free for me to go. If I'm vending, I do have to pay for the table. That's kind of the thing. I have to pay for, like, stock, and if I'm going a bit further, I have to pay for hotels, and usually trains. Trains I have to do a lot. I might come to a con just for a standee. No con is free, you'll just end up spending £100 plus everywhere. Well, I mean, I know a few people who do just go just to hang out with friends. It's not unheard of. But, I'm definitely better off on the table side of things, because I will just spend like 400 quid. It has happened. I don't regret it, but I need to be more careful. The last time I went as a visitor, though, I actually was very good, and I spent less than 200. So, hey. I stayed within my budget, which was 200 at most, and I think I spent like 150 or something like that, a little under that. So I was pretty chuffed about me being able to do that. Because I'm pretty bad for it, even when I am vending. Just window shop, bro. I mean, some people do window shop. But a lot of people go to buy merch. It's what a lot of people do. A lot of people will just literally spend all their time in Artist Alley. Which is very dangerous. And I'm kind of one of those people. Because I just like art, so I have many, many prints from many, many people. Oh, that one running over into your show is so big, genuinely. I got multiple comments asking me to do a full cover of that. Maybe I will. Maybe that would be a fun April Fool's thing to do. Sentence to the jar. No. Don't send the horse to the jar. No. I'm with a friend who was hyping me up, so I just ended up spending extra. It happens to the best of us. It does happen to the best of us. Even my mom ends up spending probably more than she initially intended on things. Yeah, there's a lot of people who will budget out a bunch of money just for one specific con that they plan on going to later in the year. He definitely was such a good voiceover. We'll see. I have some ideas for April Fools next year. I might end up doing just one, or I might end up doing multiple. We'll see. Oh, I don't. Ah, damn it. Hold on. There we go. It was meant to be completely separate. Do you remember what I plan on being when I grow up? I don't. No, you did mention med school earlier, but I could be wrong on that. Unfortunately, I have a very shit memory, so I can't remember absolutely everything about everyone, I'm afraid. Are we done with this? Pretty much? Kinda looks like we're just about done with this. I like to do like some thick outside lines on this style too. Wait, a cover of driving in my car by you would be so good. Your voice is so comforting. I'm glad you think so. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Fair enough. I mentioned like 3 times before wanting to be a dentist, but I guess my school's close. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people who mention a lot of things, and I have a lot of things going on, so I don't even remember what I say a lot of the time. I try to remember, but some details will slip, unfortunately. I can never promise that I'll always remember everything. Trish is very charismatic. Am I? People say that to me sometimes. I'm like, huh? Where? What? Or say I'm funny, I'm like, was I? Oh god, that one color spell is like fucking everything up. Oh god. Okay, let's clean that up. Now that I can kind of see it a bit better. By charismatic, I mean it's super entertaining and enjoyable just listening to you. Yeah, well, I'm glad that's the case. I'm glad people do find it enjoyable. I think I just have a bit of a complex about it, though. Nab, who's your favorite friend, VTuber or not? Favorite friend? Well, my closest friend is Coco, who has been on my stream before. Recently even. I'm pretty close to Husky as well. Husky is one of my, VTuber model children. But he is also my friend. And it's one of the bizarre cases to me of someone being a model child first and then becoming a friend just because of circumstances. Causing me to actually, like, get closer to them. So it doesn't happen super often, because I do try to be very professional. Lily is fun. I enjoy Lily. I do need to talk to Lily more often, though. Unfortunately, Lily does tend to message while I'm working. So it's kind of difficult for me to respond a lot of the time. I'm that favorite friend, trust. And oh, Cyber has not been on my stream well, he kind of has. You got a child? What's the channel name? It is Husky Huskerton. I think he does have a YouTube, but he doesn't multi-stream. But just Husky Huskerton. It's a very creative name. But Cybergoo is also a good friend of mine. Whenever I've been in a stream with him, it's usually been on his channel. I haven't streamed my end. Just because of the time of when he streams, I've usually already finished up my stream. Now you know I'm dumb. Please explain what charismatic means. How do you explain that word actually? It's basically just like charming, I suppose, is a synonym. Other on Twitch, yeah. I think he does have a YouTube, but I think he mostly uploads like clips, and he's mentioned trying to get better about it. But yeah. I'm glad people think I'm charismatic, because I don't find myself to be. Well, I don't think of myself as particularly charismatic, because I was always the weird kid growing up. So it does catch me by surprise when other people think I'm charismatic. I'm like, oh, really? I'd VT, but my voice sounds too soft. They think I'm a kid. Well, you never know. And I wouldn't recommend streaming when you're under at least 16. I don't know who is or isn't. Do you know Necroniville? I know who they are. I don't know them personally. But I do know who they are. Or who he is, rather. I like his model a lot. But I don't know him personally. I find like all these little little skipped bits. So I accidentally color filled inside a line. It's just become an issue. You know what? There's a much easier solution for this. And I'm being dumb about it. I don't know why I'm being dumb about it. This is a solution I'm aware of and know about. Have you seen HW5567? I can't say I have. Just wanted to know if you know him as a content creator, that's all. Yeah, I know who he is. I've been seeing him about for years now. I thought it was a thing where you need an inhaler. That is asthmatic. Okay, we're just gonna go through. Do this. Oops. Go through the layers. This should remove any lingering pixels that are not meant to be there. Inhaler laughing so hard. Yeah, charismatic is like charming, essentially. Okay, there we go. Now it's all clean. Yay! We could probably thin it a bit. I think 4 px is good. Sometimes when you talk, some British accent slips out. It'll be Scottish, actually, specifically. But yeah, no, I have a mixed accent, so it gets a bit funny in certain sentences, apparently. So I sound more Canadian most of the time, but then apparently I say things in certain ways that make people hear the Scottish part. All of a sudden, they're like, what? If you wouldn't be an artist, what would Plan B be? I don't know. There was a while where I wanted to be a nurse. I don't know if I'd actually want to do that, though. Maybe a vet. But I think I would have struggled with that given my situation in my last year of high school. I think that would have made it a bit difficult. I don't know. Like, maybe I could have. Or maybe like a vet tech or something. There was a while after I graduated where I was heavily considering studying pharmaceuticals for a job. Because there was like an internship that I interviewed for twice, actually. Two different locations. Internship? Was it? It wasn't really an internship. It was an apprenticeship. That's what it was. It was an apprenticeship. So I considered that for a while. I guess that probably would have been one of the things. It was in consideration for a while. Because it was one of the job applications that I liked the idea of more than most. So I didn't really check since I've only stumbled upon 2 of your vids, but do you watch or play horror? I do. More so play horror games. I like psychological horror. So I'd say I actually probably mostly play like visual novel horror more than anything. But like one of the first games I really liked as a kid, when I was like 12, was Corpse Party, which was quite the introduction to horror. And very much colored my taste in it. So yeah, I do sometimes. I'm a bit, I don't know. I have certain tastes in it, I think. Oh, psychological horror peak. It is peak. I like it more than jump scary horror. I did try to play Still Wakes the Deep because I was really interested in that one. But unfortunately, PC did not like it, at least while I was streaming. So I'll have to play it off stream. Or maybe I'll try recording it or something. I don't know. We'll at some point try again, maybe. But that game does have notorious Apparently it's notorious for having a lot of optimization problems. Okay, anyway, we have finished this one. So I said what we might do is we might do some art fight stuff. So I think we will do that. I need to pick out someone to draw though. So if you guys give me a couple minutes. Ooh, my friend's just back me back. Ooh. I'll have to comment on that later. My friend's just giving me a revenge attack. I want to participate. Also, hi, just came in. Pick from who? I need to pick someone to attack. Hardest part of art fight is looking at the bookmarks folder and thinking what next. Yeah. I have someone I want to attack, but I do know they pop into these streams sometimes, so I want to do that off stream. Someone? Yeah, I need to pick a character on art fight. Art fight could fight back though. We will see. I'll have a look-see. If you want to send your username. I won't do it on stream though, because then it's like you're watching me do the attack for you and that feels awkward. That'd be what's wrong with me. I can handle gore, but it hurts to see someone physically injure someone on TV by twisting their nose or something. I don't think there's anything weird about that. I don't think there's anything particularly weird about that. I don't know. The username is here, though I rarely have time for watching streams. Well, the problem is you're here now. That's kind of the issue. Let me... I'll actually make a different tab. I'll double check if I'm following you or not, because I might have mentioned it before. I don't remember. Am I though? Well, you appear to be currently, at the very least, listening. Art Attack sounds a peak game. Art Fight. It is a yearly event where you gift art to other people and possibly get gifted art back. Art Attack like drawing blood. No. There you go. I am following you now. So I will quickly bookmark that. We'll see. I might not get around to it though, because I'm conscious of. I am conscious of a drawing to a close soon, and I am a bit limited on time. So I have like one more revenge I want to do distinctly, but actually let me double check. What I can do is I can double check. Who's here right now? Not the person I want to attack. I do see Husky in there though. Okay, in that case we can actually draw who I was intending to attack and hope that they don't pop in. Because that'll be a bit awkward. Right. So this is Nintendo, who does in fact pop in here sometimes. They are also convention artists. They did an art fight attack for me, and so I wanted to get a revenge out before the end of the event, ideally. That's interesting. How'd you do it? You sign up to the website. Hold on, I can actually link the website. It's basically you sign up, you put some characters onto your profile, and then you draw other people. It's going to be ending within this week. It technically ends on the 2nd. It's supposed to be all of July. You can, however, still participate. It's just you don't have very much time for it, because it is a limited time thing. Let me... I'm gonna put it into the horizontal chat. Actually, I can link it in both, but... it's a website. Yeah, so it doesn't have an app or anything, it's just a website. We're all about to be artists. You're still staying hydrated? I'm trying to. I've drank a good chunk of my tea. I gotta skedaddle and get the forest of sketches I have lying around finished up soon. Please go do that. Getting your workload done is important. Doodle nab. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. What is it? Wait, I haven't logged in artfight last week. I just now found out I got tagged. Oops. So I do know, because Nintendo is also a convention artist, I can probably get away with doing something interesting. Like a merch design kind of thing. I think that would be fun. Oh, I could do. You know what? I could do a bookmark. I could do a really interesting bookmark. Do you know what a peak game would be? You draw something of whoever from chat guesses first wins. You mean Pictionary? I think that's just Pictionary. Which are we about to witness an artist drawing? I mean, I've been drawing this whole stream. You're gonna get to see me actually sketching, which I don't do every drawing stream. So I do like to pre-prepare sketches just so I know what I'm actually doing. I am conscious that that can look suspicious sometimes, but it's literally just that I like to have a plan going. Hey, I just joined. Welcome in. Pictatory? What's that? I don't know what Pictatory is. It's Pictionary. It's an old game. I like Voltron Legendary Defender. Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in years. We are gonna draw a chibi though, because I don't want it to be too long. This is gonna be a bookmark. I think that'll be fun. And Def, or did you say I could do your mom a really cool bookmark? You might be deaf. I definitely didn't say your mom. I said I think I could do something really cool because I know they're also a convention artist. So they'll probably have the means to make a merch design, like physically, if I made them something. I sent for Keith. I think you and everyone else who watched Voltron. God, it's been a while since the Voltron era though, huh? Hydration break? Okay. Sure. I mean, I've been drinking this whole time, but... I wonder who Doodlemath might be. I wonder. Guys, remember when Dr. Mike used to be called the world's hottest doctor? Let me see if there's... They have a few costumes, actually. I feel like this is the most iconic. Wait, is Voltron the show with the dudes and the tiger things or something? It's... well, the original Voltron is an old show. About, a bunch of people, fighting in a mech. And they combine. The new Voltron is also that, but a bit more complex. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? There's someone who ships Grace with Shira and Simon. I have not. I've been meaning to, I just haven't gotten around to it just yet. Because I've been hearing a lot about it, and a lot of people apparently really want fan merch for it, which is surprising. So, the only characters I know are, Grace and Rocky, I think. I think those are their names. Those are the only two I've really seen any significant amount of, so... I do need to watch it. Your art is so good. Thank you. This isn't my art, though. Well, yeah, I actually can't see that side. Never mind. I forget that I'm blocking it off. I'm blocking it off today. But thank you. I like the Amazing Digital Circus, yes. It currently makes up a not insignificant amount of my convention table. So I would say so. I'm the most evil person ever. Oh yeah? Give 5 examples of you being the most evil person ever. It's like, yeah, people are starting to make Project Hail Mary X Voltron Legendary Defender crossover art and fanfiction. Huh. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but huh. Because Dr. Mike is so big, I remember when people used to say it's not. Yes. You did mention that. I'm not really sure what Dr. Mike has to do with anything, though. I do enjoy the occasional Dr. Mike video, so. Ellen Grace X Shiro. I see. What fandom do you participate in? Not really any. I used to as a kid, and then they all started driving me up the wall. So I mostly just kind of keep to my own corner. I make my fan merch, and then I don't really try to interact with them online. Just because a lot of people are a bit too much, I find. I like talking to fans of things I like in person, though, because people are normal in person. Also talented artists inside, just a little being compared to them. Same, so who's your favorite character? It depends. It depends, actually. I like Jax as a character. Like, in writing, Jax has my favorite character writing. My favorites to draw are Pomni and Ragatha. Like in terms of their designs. So they're my favorite on that basis. Because I do enjoy drawing those two. Hi. Hi, I like your art and your avatar. I sub and like, by the way. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. I made my avatar myself. People are normal in person. Relatively speaking. I mean, they might be, like, clearly neurodivergent, but, like, people aren't gonna be dickheads in person, generally speaking. Even, like, the worst people are usually a little too meek to actually be an asshole in person. Is that a challenge? No. Calling me normal is a bold choice. It's like, I guess some people it's like, okay, a little much, but it doesn't necessarily make them, like, horrendous to interact with. It's just sometimes I need them to, like, back off a little bit, because it's like, hey, you're actually kind of holding up people now. But it was lovely talking to you. You know? Kind of depends, though. Person hides behind their tongue. I guess. So I think it's more so that people hide behind anonymity online, so people will be a lot meaner than they actually have the spine to be in person. But yeah, I don't really interact with fandoms online too much. I'm so sorry, but I have to leave. Bye. Okay, thank you for popping by. Have a good rest of your... I think you'd mentioned it was like 2 AM for you. So I hope you're going to sleep. But have a good rest of your night. Thank you for popping by. Cute gestures are the bee's knees. They are. This is true. I mean, clowns are more popular than ever, just in general. Yeah. Good. So rest well. Think we're coming by. I've been really liking doing the kind of merch designs. Because I can actually, like for artfight I mean. Because I can actually kind of get them out fairly quickly now. I've gone so fast at drawing like merch. What I want to. Get clipped for what? Thank you so much. It's 2:52 here, so 3 a.m. Oh goodness. I can't be hypocritical. I'd be hypocritical for chiding you for it though. So think about being mean to in-game characters without crying for hours. How are people mean to real people without the guilt eating them? Well, it's easier online because you don't see the face. In person though, people are less likely to be mean because they can actually see their face. They can actually see who they're talking to. Okay, bye for real. Okay, good night. Can I share you the attack I received? Sure, I don't mind. Just tell me who the artist is so I can actually like verbally credit them. If you're wanting me to show it on stream. If not, then that's another thing entirely. Night. Night night. I'm mean to people who are mean to me, but if it's someone nice, I've got to keep my act up. Oh yeah, no. Post itself. That works for me. Sent the whisper. Ooh. That's cool. I love scenic attacks. I'm so sad I haven't had time to like do any bigger scenes really this year because I really love those kinds of attacks. Are you okay with me showing this? I don't know if they're okay with me showing it actually now that I think about it. But it's very cool looking. That's a cool attack to receive. Hello, hello, hello. It's really nice to be here. I'm glad you had a good time. How's your day been? It's been okay. Mostly just been resting after a con. How are you today, if I can ask it? There you go. I've just been kind of vibing after a con, getting some merch done. Alright, let me catch up on chat and then I'll show it. I low-key am the master of twisting words and using people to get what I want. Holy shit, that sounds awful. I am outside! Ha ha ha! Funniest timing ever. Okay, let me... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna separate this into another tab. And, do a window capture. There we go. Yippee! I should probably zoom out, actually, now that I think about it. So I can show the full thing. Yippee! And then, let me get over here, too. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to shrink this a bit. This is the attack that Mr. Ink Monster received in Artfight. It's very cool looking. I like it a lot. The lighting's sick. This is by Trix the Mimic. So shout out to them. It's a very cool attack. Wowie. I'll ask them if they are fine with me keeping the minions they made for my guy. They are. It is cool. I like when people make things like that. Yeah, thank you for sharing that with me. It's very cool. Very cool attack for you to receive. I've been really neglecting Artfight like the past week or so, though. I've been very bad about it. I got an attack from a friend, actually. That was, because I made them a bookmark off-stream. Most of my attacks have been off-stream. I wish I could draw so badly, but I can't. I have all these ideas. I just can't put pen on paper. Just get it done anyway. Do it anyway. Honestly. It doesn't matter how good it is, just get it down. Shit. 17? 17 should be good, I think. 17px. Love a good thick brush for merch. I'm a very thin line art person for like full illustrations, but for like merch designs, all in on thick. I feel like I should do an attack when my guy shows up at someone else's OC's place and say, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Or Inquisition. That would be fun. I feel like someone would enjoy that. Like, honestly, like, if you're wanting to draw and you say you can't, I think it's more of like a... You're just not happy with how it looks, right? A lot of the time. But to improve, you still have to just get things down, you know? Any reason you make it thicker? Yes, in printing, these things are usually printed very small. So thick line art matters for stickers, keychains, bookmarks, like this. Because it helps it be clearer. It is much, much better for, I guess, readability if your line art is thicker. At least on, like, chibi things. It's less important if you're doing, like, full body art. Like, if you're doing a print, it doesn't matter so much. Unless you're doing a very small print. In that case, it might matter a bit. Jonah, can I ask you a quick question? Sure. All jokes aside, you're so charismatic, I don't want to miss a second of your life, because it's generally possibly an addiction. Glad to hear it, I think. I'm at least glad that you think so. Yeah, there's a lot of things you kind of pick up when you work on merch, because like, for this, for example, this is gonna be 2 inches tall. Like, at most, this is 2 inches tall. That's not very big. That's tiny. So in order for it to be readable, it does have to have at least somewhat thick line art. Like, it doesn't have to be massively thick, but it has to be, like, reasonably thick. Or else it's just not even gonna print properly. If you had an all-expense paid trip anywhere in the world, where would you go? My very stereotypical choice would be Japan, but my slightly less stereotypical choice would be Italy. I would like to go to Italy at some point in my life. Very much so. And possibly stay there for a while, even. Do you watch Studio Ghibli movies? Some of them. I haven't watched most of them. I would like to watch more of them. I'm just in a free time deficit. But I do watch them broadly. I like the ones that I have seen. And I've got a few DVDs of them that I haven't yet watched that I probably should. Oh, Italy. Yes. Because I'm actually... Technically, I'm actually half Italian. Rather than half Canadian, but... That's specifics. I wanted to go to Japan, but I'm too weird. I mean, as long as you're being respectful. Weird is acceptable. It's respectfulness that's important. Of course, I suppose weirdness is acceptable in the right places, rather. Terry is very negative about themselves. Only two things that are stopping me from going there. Howdy, hello. What are the reasons? Also not sure if you mean about Japan or Italy. I'm gonna assume Italy because that's the one you mentioned. Or that you commented upon me saying. Hi, hello. I'm bad at social cues, so. Well, I mean, assuming you don't speak Japanese, I'm not sure the social cues matter. I think it's more so long as you're not being a dick. Or doing like a Logan Paul. Amazing drawing, thank you. I do my job, technically speaking. I need to stop adding the technically, like it actually is my primary source of income at this point. I literally don't have another job. I don't know why I keep saying technically is my job. It is, in fact, my job. I gotta stop saying. I read what's happening with it. Oh, I see what's happening with that. That's fine. Okay. I got it. Your VTuber model is so cute. Thank you. I made it myself. Who's Logan Paul? Logan Paul. Logan Paul and Jake Paul are very infamous YouTubers who are known for doing stupid shit and being assholes. So much so I think one of them actually got banned from Japan because of the shit they were pulling. And one of them did the, whole, suicide forest thing, which was a controversy a while ago, which is still talked about today. Fish guy is back. You are indeed back. First, the case that happened years ago with a young at the time was accused of something. 2, Italy started the trend of the mob. Huh? I mean, I don't know if I'd worry about the mob. I think if you're just chilling, you might be fine. Don't really know. I don't think the first one is specific to Italy. I think that happens everywhere. Where stupid shit happens legally. I think Logan's the one who went to Japan. I think it was Logan Paul who did this, who had the suicide forest controversy. I'm pretty sure that was Logan Paul. I think Jake Paul also went, however. And he was just doing stupid shit like throwing fish around at people in Shibuya. I'm out. Okay. Thank you for coming by and fishing. I'm pretty sure. I think it was both of them. I would be an asshole, I just have social anxiety, so I'd overthink it. That's fair. That's its own thing. But that was a while ago. But people, as they should, throwing fish in Shibuya. I think it was Shibuya. It might have just been generally in Tokyo. They were throwing like rotten fish at people. It might have just been Logan Paul. I swear to God, Jake Paul was also there. He just wasn't in the suicide forest. I wasn't the one who filmed a fucking corpse and uploaded it to YouTube. You know? Okay, if I ever go to Japan, I'll just remember what Logan Paul did and feel like a better person. It doesn't take much to get above those two. You're still fucking wrecking shit. I forgot to spell my chest. I call it my instant chest pain button because if I touch it, it hurts like shit. That sounds concerning. That sounds very concerning. What? Although I suppose it depends. If it's like your sternum. I don't know. Hello, hi, hello. I mean, I say that as someone who has costochondritis, probably. I think, anyway. I shall now ascend to the heavens. Oh, I see. Understood. Have a nice day. Have a good trip to the heavens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay them any attention. I try not to. They're just... they worm their way over, somehow. The lion does not concern himself with the sharp pain they get in their chest. That's fine. That's not any cause for concern at all whatsoever. Shit, why am I going down? I don't know. Damn, bro. Seeing hell, I guess. I don't know. What you drawing? This is an art fight attack. Well, it's a revenge, actually. For someone I know who gave me an attack a few days ago, actually. It might have actually been a couple of weeks ago now. I don't know. Time is soup. But I'm doing some art for them. Earlier I was working on the standee design. I was lining and rendering it. Thought the heavens were up. I think you're going to hell, my brother. Is a sharp pain in your chest normal? It's normal, right? It depends. It does depend. Because it can just be costochondritis. Especially if you're a teenager. More than likely it's probably just costochondritis. There's Pokeballs he tossed at the citizens. I think he tossed a few things, actually. I just very distinctly remember the fish thing. Because that was one of the things that actually got him in trouble with, like, the government in Japan. If I remember correctly. Like, the suicide forest did not fucking help. Like, at all. Did not do him any favors, but I seem to remember it was the fish thing that actually got him, like, in actual trouble. Getting a sharp pain in your chest when you're sad or distressed. I think that's normal. Relatively. Depends on the extent, but I think that's relatively normal. Would you like to hear something funny? Sure. There was a Somali American streamer that became infamous for fish in Korea. Let me look this up. This is a thing. I swear to God. I swear this is a thing. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? I don't know. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Logan Paul, Fish Japan. That's something that comes up. Paul harassed Tokyo bystanders with a dead fish and squid before leaving the seafood on the hood of a taxi. And then I think he was also throwing Pokeballs at people as well. It was both things. They were both a thing. Spare ribs. Why am I asking someone who doesn't experience normal stuff if something is normal? Well, I mean, that doesn't mean I'd... Listen. Some things are very common still. Costochondritis is one of them. Especially if you happen to be assigned female at birth. I believe it's more common in teenage AFAB people. Not that it doesn't happen in other people. I think it's just more common. Like, that's a thing, I think. I'm listening. Yeah? I should probably make these a bit bigger on this foot too. Turn out very small in the original reference. Oh gee, what the fuck are you drawing? I am drawing a bookmark design for someone on Artfight. Currently, I'm drawing shoes. It's actually a stream chat, the place to post stream relevant videos on Discord. There's a really good skill sense favorite snack video I want to share. Sure, I suppose so. It would be either that or the meme channel. But you could put it in stream chat, I think. That would be fine. Who's that person in the drawing? This Nintendo. Which is not my character, it is that person's character. I feel like it should be a little thing there. You're... Fun fact, I'm Mexican-British, teehee. Cool. I am Scottish, Italian, Canadian? I think. I don't really know how you phrase it. How are you? I'm alright. Just kind of working on stuff today. A bit tired because I vended at a convention yesterday. So it goes. But I still have things to do, so. We're doing them now. Well, right now I'm kind of doing like a cooldown thing, I suppose, more so. But, you know. Well, hey. You're bored? Sorry to hear that. We're just kind of chilling here, though. You would look better if you looked better. That's beautiful, Katie. Wow, such wise words. Hello. Have fun now. Good luck with the arts. Have a great night or day. Well, see ya. See you later, or you. Thank you for popping by. And it is indeed nighttime right now. It's 1 AM. By the way, who should I draw? I don't know. What kind of things do you like drawing? Hello. I think I'm drawing this for Artfight right now. Earlier I was working on a standee design. There's other stuff I need to do, but I don't think we'll get to that other stuff today. Probably. At least probably not. Chances are looking unlikely. If you had 3 wishes, what would they be? Oh, I don't know. I don't really keep that locked and loaded, you know? If everyone became their favorite OC, what percentage of the population would actually live? I mean, a not insignificant amount of the population would live. I don't know if I would, though. You scared? Why are you scared? Be good at drawing. Like I said, I don't know what you're interested in drawing, so if it would be of my dream self, I don't know why. Your drawing's so cute. Thank you. It's actually an art fight attack I'm currently working on. As kind of like a cooldown. It's gonna be like a little bookmark kind of design. For someone on art fight. Because, I don't know, I've been finding it very fun to do kind of like stuff that's very much intended for merch. And this person is also a convention artist that I know, so I figured that would be a good question. Question? What's the question? Anyways, which character should I draw? I don't know, draw Shrek. I don't know. Draw your dream self, your favorite OC. Or draw a new OC. I don't know. Or draw Shrek. Well, I would, considering my OC was the dragon guy I posted in Discord, is basically the embodiment of the human desire to always have more. Interesting. That's cool though, that's a cool concept. I mean, I suppose it's basically like greed, right? In a way. Or maybe gluttony, actually. Like as a concept, I mean. Okay, there we go. I don't know, I could lower their eyes a bit. And they kind of look a little bit like a pug at the moment. Let me lower the nose. Maybe lower both of those. How long is left of the stream? I don't know, I'll be done when I'm done. That's kind of how it is with art streams. It's just like, when I feel like I'm done, that's when we finish. Specifically when the desire to have more becomes toxic to the point where you disregard everything. Oh yeah, then that would be gluttony then. That's like a concept. I think. I guess it could kind of go either way, but I feel like like if it's like overconsumption, it's more gluttony, you know? Rather than greed. I don't know. And you got the people who's using the Minecraft character, which in that case they're gonna absolutely demolish everyone else. I say Sayori's here, why are the other girls Monica and Yuri and Natsuki? There's actually sometimes 2 Sayoris here. I've yet to see a Monica, Yuri, or Natsuki though. Gluttony is with it. It's not actually. It's overconsumption in general. Greed is more like the desire to put down others to get what you want and like keep going. Gluttony is overconsumption. It's not specific to food. It's commonly represented with food, but it's not actually specific to food. Cute. Thank you. Let's... This is so cute. I do be trying. It's a little bookmark kind of design. Well, it's planned to be anyway. For someone on artfight, actually. Because they attacked me, and there's someone I know, so I wanted to get a revenge, and what's the name of the little dragon you got there? It's a goat, first of all. And it's called a Capridan. It is all of chat, technically speaking. Oh my god. The character was made to represent my negative traits as well. Cool. Interesting. I think most of my OCs these days are kind of D&D related. So I don't think I'm gonna get to play D&D properly for a while. I might get to play in one-shots. Charlie Suki, thank you. I am no longer outside. Welcome back to the land of the inside. I'm good now because I got a charger, but I was sad because my phone was on 20%. I wouldn't be able to watch the full stream. Oh, I see. I mean, I wouldn't say we have more than an hour, probably. Because I'm literally just gonna finish this, and this is like relatively quick. You know, land art is like the longest part, and it has not taken us long at all whatsoever. I think if I want to thicken this up at all. My older siblings play D&D. Nice. I haven't gotten to play in a hot minute. I was in a campaign last year, but well, it kind of ended because it ended prematurely because the DM was having mental health issues, which if you've ever played D&D, if your DM says they're putting a campaign on pause for mental health issues, that shit ain't coming back. Unfortunately, 9 times out of 10. Just poke my head in as I haven't said hi in a while. Art is very cute. Thank you. But yeah, and then I also moved. I'm sorry, logo. You got beautiful colors. I thought you were a dragon. I love this song. What's it called? It's called The Mirror. It's from Final Fantasy XIV. I do really like this song. It just comes up a little frequently for some reason. I don't know why. My playlist really likes to shove this one out. It's actually being fairly well behaved today, though. In terms of that. She kind of... yeah. Actually... hold on. I got a better idea for filling out this bookmark a bit more. What about if every furry becomes the latest persona? My D&D has been on hiatus for a good few months now. Yeah! Was it mental health? Because, oof. I have yet to have a game that's had the DM put it on pause for mental health reasons that's actually come back. I did, in fairness, the first time it happened to me, there was discussions of bringing it back, but we decided against it. Or, well, everyone else decided against it. So I was like, okay, well. Oh well. And now several people in that now have beef with each other, so, yeah. Ironically, it was like the three that were kind of, like, very, very close, and it was just like, next thing I knew, I blinked and they were suddenly all no longer friends with each other. I was like, oh, okay. No mental health, but DM and his girlfriend are moving cast. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a bit different. Maybe it has a chance. It has a chance then. But moving house, yeah. That's its own can of worms. Have you ever tried playing a TCG like Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering or Pokemon? I've played a bit of the Pokemon TCG. I have several friends who really want me to try Magic the Gathering with them. I don't really have much of an interest in Yu-Gi-Oh! Although I have friends who are. My brother, I think, was really into it for a bit. I don't really play things competitively because I'm really bad when I get competitive, so yeah, I try to avoid it. Hello. I searched up the song that scared me because the song that I played gave me PTSD from the iPhone ringtone. Oops. Probably fix that. I fixed that. Nabi! Cat! Hello! I'm currently doing some artfight stuff. I finished my standee that I was working on earlier for a stamp rally. So now I'm doing this. Wasn't the right song though. If you specify the mirror Final Fantasy 14 or just FF14, either or. You still play casual, I think, if your friend group likes the idea to do and grow their decks. Oh no, I'm sure they would! You underestimate how competitive I get. You really underestimate it. It's not good for me. This for Nintendo. It is. They attacked me a little while ago. And so it was like the last revenge I think I want to get out. Because I am aware of the proximity of the event ending. The song reminds me of Teenage Dirtbag. It is very... very alike to, isn't it? It's so cute. Thank you. I've been really enjoying like making kind of merch designy things. So this is kind of like a bookmark. It's making me flex my creativity with like bookmark layouts or just other layouts for merch. Which is funny because I do not have any bookmarks that are anywhere near creative enough shape for this. So it's good practice because I've realized I could just like 3D print a base and then put vinyl on it to make a cool bookmark with a cool shape. But you know, I should probably actually use that to make some cool stuff, but when I have time to make bookmarks again. I don't know why I put that in. Don't put that in. That doesn't need to be in. Abby, have you ever played Magic the Gathering? I was thinking about picking it back up again. I have not. Like I said, I have several friends who are really... They've been slowly pestering me to play with them. I don't know how to play, and they're like, we'll teach you. I'm like, oh no. So they've been getting very into it. I'm like, oh, I don't need another thing. I don't need another thing. And I think you would like Magic the Gathering. There's also like Final Fantasy cards. I do want to get the Final Fantasy cards. I actually have wanted to pick those up for a while. So you might like them. Plus I think it's a bit more chill and like Yu-Gi-Oh! Hydration check, thank you. Magic the Gathering is an evil witch that keeps stealing my wallet. Yes, I have been wanting to get some of the Final Fantasy Commander decks, regardless of if I play or not. I just want some of the cards. I realize I do the complete opposite of over-sexualization with my art. Real. Honestly, very, very real. I think a lot of people do that, though. It's not everyone's thing. I like doing it sometimes. It's fun to draw sexy things sometimes, but it's not like, I wouldn't say it's my main thing, you know? Mainly for the Lord of the Rings and the Final Fantasy cards. Yeah. The Final Fantasy cards are part of the reason I want to get back in. I have 3 commander decks, but no one wants to play Magic the Gathering, sadly. If I were to play, it would be online, because, that's why my friends are trying to pressure me into playing. Because they're like, we can get Tabletop Simulator for you, and you can play with us. I'm like, no, please. I don't need another thing. I don't need another thing. I already have too many expensive hobbies. I don't need another one. The Warhammer was bad enough. Hell, just going to conventions is bad enough for me already. It's already terrible for my wallet. No, I have not saved this yet. At all whatsoever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I get the cloud when there's a card where he dresses up as a drag queen. Dehydration check. Stop drinking water. Oh, okay. Okay, I did make a character that's just handsome garlic bread. Love that. Oh boy, is My Little Pony getting a live action? I don't think it is. There's been some recent news on My Little Pony and I don't think it mentioned a live action. I probably should actually save this, so that might be an idea. I have a grudge against Warhammer, so I diss it a lot. Warhammer is very expensive, yes. Would you do me the honor of picking the next commander for me to build? I'm mixed between 2 characters, the Honored One and the Void Dog. We're like, okay, let me look. Let me look at these cards. I'm gonna go purely on vibes. I hope you know that. Let's see. Is it... Wait, which Honored One is it? There's too many Honored Ones in Magic the Gathering, apparently. The Warlock one. Oh. Let me see. I'm gonna cast my vote purely on vibes. Gaheji Honored One or XF Void Warlock. Let me see. I mean, it is X-Death. It is X-Death. I mean... I'm casting my vote for X-Death, personally. Because, like, it's X-Death. What the fuck? Obviously. Hello! So because when I went to school, all my friends left me and stopped hanging out with me and being my friends to go to a Warhammer club, and we went to different classes. Oh, I see. Have you drew kanji yet? I have not, no. I've been working on the stuff that I already had sketched. And now this is a war. This isn't even for con prep. This current one is just for, artfight. It's getting live action on MGM and Hasbro making it. Well, whatever. We're usually in the same class, but next year it's different classes. And it happens, unfortunately. And yes, being a nerd is far too expensive. Very true. It's not really the Warhammer's fault, though. There's a lot of reasons to have beef with Warhammer, specifically. My favorite Final Fantasy villain design, Twist for his castle, is top tier. I haven't actually played the game he's from. I've encountered him in Final Fantasy 14. But I really need to go through all the guys. Like, I have all the games, I just need to play them all. It's just, they're all very long. I've been collecting the Final Fantasy cards since they came out. I'm at least 60% completed and finally pulled one of my chase cards the other day. Ooh, what was your chase card? Whom stuff was it? I must know. Using my own blood, I represent the air race in nature. You all shall stop crushing on random people now. I already stopped long ago. I never even started. Joke's on you. I have many friends that leave you, and thank God they don't play Warhammer. I don't have the money to keep up with that. I actually don't really play Warhammer. I just collect some of the minis that I like, and I will paint them sometimes. There's a lot of minis I have not painted for like a year that I've had them though. I mostly get gifted them at this point. I'm so hungry at the human version of My Little Pony because how is someone who works on a farm all day instead doing with no muscle or ribcage? Because the animators didn't want to make different body types for female characters. That's why. No, the waitress was definitely being nice to me for more than just a tip. Of course, yeah. No, totally. I could never draw that. I mean, you could with some practice. Maybe not exactly this, but you could draw it. One day I'll paint my minis and actually play with them. Any year now. By the way, hello. Now I noticed the huge crap of the lasers. Oh, you finally noticed. I think we're gonna be pulling for a name soon, because it's becoming an established thing now. Apparently. Wait, now everyone's gonna find random pastries attractive since I used my blood. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, I'm going to paint that white just to start with, because... rainbow. I didn't mean to lock that, I just wanted to... whatever. They made the women as thin as twigs in an underweight way and the men just basic mask. Yeah. They do that. It's partially so that they all adhere to the same rig, but it's like a cheap thing. Cheapening out, really. It's also because the dolls are gonna stick to the same body type no matter what, so... You have to remember, a lot of these things are made just so they can justify selling merch to kids. Here you're drawing. This is Ninten, who is a fellow convention artist. I am currently drawing an artfight attack for them. I realize I don't want to build the models out of the box because I kit bash them. Fair enough. I haven't actually tried kit bashing yet. Okay, I'm really bad at drawing and I need to know how to get better at the face, so if there's one thing that you would say as a tip, please tell me. Do life drawing. Even if it's just like face studies. Like, the only way you improve is by like practicing specific things. So if you want to practice drawing faces, you need to draw a lot of faces. And draw real ones, because don't do stylized ones unless you can draw like an actual face. Like semi-decently. I haven't watched it in a long time, so I don't remember how they look, but I do remember they were twigs in the body types. They were in fact twigs in the body types, yes. It would be so much better if Lauren Foss was still making MFP. Well, boy howdy, you're gonna like what they're doing with G6. Because it appears she's working on that right now. I don't much like the grimdark of 40k, so I stick to fancy rage. Oh, interesting. I actually haven't touched Age of Sigmar, to be honest. I don't really know much about it. I mostly like Tyranids, so most of what I have is Tyranids. Let me be more accessible to you because all the bestsellers are UK based. I mean I've seen parts about at some cons. I'm sure it probably would be a bit cheaper shipping wise, probably. Thank you, appreciate it. Of course. Just there's no shortcut to learning how to draw anything, unfortunately. I can give you tips on like how to practice to actually learn something, but like I can't make you do it, you know? I can't give you a shortcut. You have to go the long way, unfortunately. What's the crab doing? Oh, it's shooting a laser at another crab and blowing it up. my chat really, really likes it, apparently. They're very into the crab, and they keep asking for the crab, so they get the crab, I guess. I did forget to do the thing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is way too big of an eraser. As I got older, I really fell into edgy and evil stories. I like skimming because they're evil, but also boy failures. Fair enough, honestly. Object awakened me as a baby/toddler, so that's why I was mad she wasn't muscular. Understandable, have a nice day. It's a comical degree most times. I like the crab. A lot of people like the crab. All hail crab, as Rift says. I think the crab is just becoming an established thing on my streams, so I've kind of just started to accept it at this point, I think. It's like, yep, yeah, okay. I made a mistake making this my ban alert. Oh, what can you mean? I think it would be awakened in that context. Hail Crabdra. I hail the crab. See, this is what I mean. Like, everyone just falls back to the crab, and like, okay. The crab's probably more popular than I am. You know what? Wait, what? Actually, now that I think about it. Let me check something real quick. Aw, damn. It's not a weekend. Oh well. I wanted to check if, April 1st was gonna be a weekend, on a weekend next year. It's not. It's gonna be on a Thursday. Oh well. So I was like, you know, funny thing would be if I did a joke stream of humanizing the crab. And making like a sexy boy version of the crab. I guess I could do that anyway, but I don't have time for doing silly things right now, so I was like, oh yeah, I could do that as like an April Fool's thing. But then if it's on a Thursday, then it might be a bit iffy. Awakened is the right term, yeah. This better not awaken something within me. The crab? Or Applejack, specifically. Gajinki crab? I think you mean... Do you mean Gajinka? Making a new character, a biologically engineered super soldier who just ended up being a total twink but has all the enhanced abilities. Oh boy. Oh, what did I just do? No, I don't need to snap to anything. No, I meant what awakened you. I meant not to correct you. Say, oh. It's a crab with lasers, what can you do? You'd be surprised. Crab yowie? I could do it. I think I know how to do it too. Yeah, or smell, yeah. Gajinka. I like Gajinkas. I miss when people used the term Gajinka. I remember coming across the term when I was a child. Because I remember this very specifically. I got an issue of Pokemon World magazine. I was probably like maybe 10, 11, something like that. I was probably like 9 actually. More than likely. Somewhere in that ballpark. And they did a feature on some people's Gajinka designs of various Pokemon. And that was the first time I'd ever heard the word Gajinka. And it stuck in my brain for some reason. It's like, oh yeah, that's what it's called when you humanize a Pokemon. And for some reason I remembered that. If I'm a twink and look like a twink and still be fast and strong, fuck it, I'll make a super soldier twink, why not? Object from the Friendship is Magic version awakened me. Hello, hi. You saw the long feature and you said, oh boy, what a sight. I sure did. In fact, that was exactly my reaction when I first saw Long Pikachu. For sure. Where were you when Long Meowth became a thing? I do love that they did Long Meowth. That's probably one of my favorite things they've done. I had to, like... I was telling people... I was telling a Husky about some of the newer things in Pokemon, because he hasn't played Pokemon since, like, Gen 1. Or maybe Gen 2. He might have played Gen 2. And he was wanting to play through the entire series. So I was telling him about some of the stuff that they've come up with. Mostly in the gimmicks. Like, I was trying to explain, like... I was showing him a bunch of, Gigantamax designs. So I think I showed him the, cause he was talking about, like, I think it would be really interesting if Pokemon had a third type. I was like, you'll never guess what they did. I was telling him about terrestrialization, and I was showing him, like, oh yeah, but, like, there's been other form-changing things that are, like, a bit more interesting. This one is just the one that, like, they had to kind of generalize it across all Pokemon. Which is a very difficult design thing, actually, as it turns out. Because you cannot give every single Pokemon their own distinct terrestrialized form for every type, as it turns out. Hi, bye. Okay. Cheese, Danish, you yeah. I was visually bringing a wheelbarrow of hay to the ghost in the middle of winter when Long Meowth made it fence up the critters. I like cheese. I also enjoy cheese. Cheese is good. Yeah, so I showed him Long Meowth and the new fat Pikachu. that was fun. And he had to, like, dash off after that. But, yeah, I thought that was funny. Just to show him that. Humanized ferret, please. Well, not right now. Maybe when I'm a bit more free, maybe we'll do some fun drawing streams like that, where I just do random shit. But unfortunately, I do have to put work first. So most of these drawing streams are in fact going to be some variety of work. They should have never Zempicked Pikachu. Ferrets are very cute. They are very cute. However, I do gotta focus. Maybe a bit thicker. Actually, I should probably start from the bottom, to be honest. I like humanizing stuff, but keep some animal traits like personality and the use of tail something. You know, what's your dream job? I mean, well, I'd say that's what I'm doing right now. Technically, what my dream job was I wanted to be a 2D animator, and that's what I went to school for. But now I'm not sure to actually quit what I'm currently doing to do that. Because I actually really like what I'm doing at the moment. Have you started from the bottom? Now they're here. I'm off to see the wizard and ask for a humanized ferret. Can the wizard do that? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Did I actually color that? I don't remember if I colored that. I didn't color that. Well, get colored now. Oh, I'm really hungry all of a sudden. Ah, you're gonna go sleep. Bye, 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 Rift. Not the wizard. He will curse you. The wizard can do anything. Remember? I guess. One of I sadly live with my family. My mother said they stinky and I can't have them. They are, in fact, stinky. That is something I've very consistently heard. So it's probably something you would have to move out to get a pet of, unfortunately. My monster's stinky. I'm gonna make up. What's your favorite spellcaster? Witches, wizards, warlocks, sorcerers, etc., etc. I always like the idea of warlocks. But I think it's narratively pretty fun. You can do a lot of things with a warlock. It's like there's a lot of variety in that. Like you can have positive contracts within like the warlock relationship, and you can also have obviously the terrible kind of contract. I got lucky with stinky creatures is that I lost my sense of smell when I was young. It was fun seeing my family cower from anything that smelled bad on the farm, knowing I was immune. My sense of smell seems to be returning of late, and I don't know if I like it. And you're back. Welcome back, Grilson. I think that'll do for those. And then look in the mirror, I don't know what to see. Sire would say something Sire would say. Never had a damn sense of smell worth a or I never had a sense of smell worth a damn as far as I can remember. I have a bit of a weird sense of smell, I think. It's not like super good. But like, it's not, I'm not like immune to smell or anything, you know? I don't really want to do the gradient thing, I think. I mean, it's not the worst sense of smell. Sorry, I like locked in for a millisecond there. Completely lost in what I was doing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have like the worst sense of smell in the world, but I also don't have like a brilliant sense of smell. It's just like okay, I think. Where we ought to be. We just don't need a sense of smell much anymore in current climates, as such as getting weaker in newer generations. Yeah. It's also just So easy to lose your sense of smell or severely dampen it in this day and age. Like, you could just go bam and then you no longer have a sense of smell. Crazy that. Are those gay stars? Well, they have a lot of rainbows. Or she has a lot of rainbows in her design, so I don't know, maybe they are gay stars. But I'm just kind of theming it with the stars she already has in her design. Did you know flowers are having their scent bred out of them as people prioritize their appearance over fragrance? I'm not shocked. It doesn't terribly surprise me, the idea of that. Maybe people do a lot of things when they breed flowers, or plants in general. There's people who are like trying to breed plants that are white and which will then of course die naturally. I'm better than okay, I'm super duper stupid, which is canonically the best power. Of course, yes. We all know this. Yeah, I think I like this a bit better blended. These seeds do blend nicely. That's a good thing. They don't. Not all rainbow palettes blend nicely. At least this one does. I'm gay and super duper dumb. Damn. I'm just dumb, to be honest. Something else in my character chart. The real gay star here is Nabby, such an icon. Yes, I know you're not gay, just roll with it. I mean, I'm a little gay. I'm mostly asexual, but I have been known to get a little bit homosexual, too. I'm stupid until we're talking about history or theoretical physics. You know, a lot of people are like that, actually. You think they're like the dumbest person you know, and then they suddenly, like, out of nowhere spat off some, like, super rocket sciencey shit, and you're like, what? What the fuck do you mean? How? What? Excuse me? My gay is blended too. Technically gay Nabby, the best kind. Technically gay is an umbrella term, so Nabby is gay. Oh dear. Yes, technically speaking. Who's Nabby? Me? I'm Nabby. The person you're watching right now. Don't tell me you've forgotten me already. Out. I have the power of the Twinks and anime on my side. Ha! No, I don't believe you, but what do you mean you don't believe me? No. What do you mean? There's something that has not been colored. This cannot stand. Okay, I don't care what's on this layer. It's going in there. But your name's Doodlenab. That's my handle. My name is Nabby. They hear gay and go to a fugue state where Nabby ceases to exist and only gay remains. Not Nabby, maybe I just forgot how to read. I'm pretty sure my name is put as Nabby on YouTube, actually. But my user is Doodlenab. It's not my name, unless you're, like, calling me my, like, government-assigned business name. Doodle Nabby Nab. My dad literally said autism is a trait in our family and everyone has it. No, yeah, that's how that works, actually. That is legitimately how that works. If you have a parent who is neurodivergent, you are highly likely to also be neurodivergent. You just might not be on, like, the same, level of it, necessarily. Because it manifests differently in people, obviously. It is now. We still mapped a few months ago. Hey, Nabby, I won't be staying long. I just wanted to wish you a happy drawing stream. Oh, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, Jessica. I'm sorry, I'm just stupid. Forgive me. It's okay. It's okay. It's funny. Are you getting me? Well, we were just discussing this. Maybe. Technically, I'm non-binary, so it's a bit difficult for me to be, like, specifically definitionally, technically. Like, probably, sometimes. I've been known to be. Also, the crab's reappearance is so goofy. We will never be the same. No, we will not. I think we're probably gonna start voting on a name for the crab. Someone was- I don't remember who it was who was asking earlier if the crab had a name and started suggesting names. This is disgusting. Good. I hope you cry at night about it. What are you, 12? It's beautiful. Thank you. The ultimate bisexual, straight and gay, all at once. Yeah. I mean, technically I'd say I'm like... I call myself asexual. I don't know if that's necessarily fully correct, because I actually say I'm more demisexual. Demisexual, like, slightly bi? I don't know. I don't really form... Like, I'm asexual in the sense that I don't form sexual attraction, really. Like, I can't form crushes. Like, it just doesn't happen. But, like, I can kind of find people attractive, but I don't think it's in the same sense as most people experience it. You know what I mean? I think someone lives in 1080s or something. I just think it's funny. It's like, oh no. This random person thinks it's disgusting that I happen to be drawing a character with rainbows. Which is not even my character, mind you. These words mean nothing to me as they go beyond my knowledge. I'm also demisexual. Yeah, I tend to go with asexual for, like, simplicity's sake, though. Because, like, I think it's, like, a really tight, I don't know, definitional thing. I am not easily defined, I find, in my personal experience. It's just like the words that most closely match most of the time. Other words for me could potentially be conditionally bisexual. But the conditions are very tight. Very, very specific. Vegetable is demisexual. It's like asexual where you don't really form sexual attraction except specifically with people that you know and trust and have like an emotional bond with. Like, you don't really experience sexual attraction necessarily. Like, you don't form a crush independently of a relationship with another person pre-existing. So, like, a lot of people are like, oh, that's normal. It's like, I don't experience sexual attraction under normal circumstances. Like, straight up, I do not form crushes. At all whatsoever. I've never had a crush. I've been in relationships, but I've never had a crush. Because it just doesn't happen for me. Like, I just... never had one as a kid, never had one, like... I've had, like, platonic crushes on people. If that makes sense. But it's not really, like, the same, you know? Imagine seeing Rainbow, the first thing in your mind is, are you gay? OMG, you disgust me. It confuses me a bit, but okay. It's confusing for me too, as the person who experiences it and has been struggling to put a label on it for my entire life. It's why I go with mostly asexual, but like conditionally bisexual. Because it's such a tight, I don't know, it's such a weird condition to me. I was watching a video and it said someone made their coworker a rainbow baby blanket for the baby shower and the coworker didn't want it because it was rainbow. It's so weird to me. It's like people being like, oh, they're taking the rainbow. It's like no one is assigning a rainbow to the queer community except you. You are the only people who are like forcibly assigning it to only fit that community and like complaining about it. What? I've never been in a relationship or crushes, I don't know. And you might be asexual. It kind of depends. It's like late blooming is a thing, but I feel like most kids will form crushes. Like that is a thing. So I remember when I was a kid very distinctly. You know when you're a kid and like well, if you've ever been in like public school, I suppose, more specifically. If you've been homeschooled, you probably won't have had this experience. Like people will like kids will talk about their crushes, and then they'll, like, pressure you to tell them what your crush is. And they won't take, I don't have a crush on anyone, as an answer, because they're like, no, you have to have a crush on someone. I was like, no, I don't, because I literally don't. What? So I have a very distinct memory of this happening to me in high school. Or, not in high school, in primary school, like, early primary school. I was probably, like, primary 3 or 4 or something. And they, like, pressured me into just, like, saying a name. I was like, I don't know, like, Ben, I don't know. And then they made fun of me for it. I was like, I literally don't even have a crush on this kid. You just pressured me to say any name. So I gave you a name. What? Like, what the fuck? So like, I always felt very, very weird about it. Cause like, there's perception that like, you're supposed to have a crush on people. You can't just not form crushes on people. But like, I don't. I don't have that wiring. My version of crush is basically, I want to know you, now you're cool and I trust you. Yeah, like, I get that. Like, I get platonic crushes, but I don't, that's not really the same thing, is it? Like, I can't imagine, like, overly caring to have a relationship, or just, I don't know, I can acknowledge when someone is technically sexually attractive, like, but like, it doesn't tend to spark anything in me, you know? I don't care. You can't assume with me. I got so pressured by my parents because I thought it was bad, so I made fake ones. Yeah. Yeah. It's a thing. I was like, why? Literally, why? Never had a crush on anyone. I've had people ask me out in public and when I was at school, and I gently let them down. I never know what to say because I don't feel that way. Yeah. I have also had that a few times. Although I think all the times it's happened to me have been very strange circumstances. At least when I was a kid. I've had like more normal-ish experiences with it as an adult. I'm like, okay, like... I could kind of tell that was what was happening on their end. Yeah, my grandma just says, no, your straight crushes are a fake thing and we're wired to like the opposite gender. Well, that ain't true. Some people are. Certainly not everyone. By the way, what's a demi-boy? It's kind of on the non-binary spectrum of things. It's like masc-leaning. But not necessarily like fully identifying as a boy. It's another one of those things where it's a bit difficult to explain because it's such a specific experience, which I don't personally have. Like, I have a somewhat closer one where it's like, yeah, I don't really identify as a girl or a boy, so I'm just non-binary. Like, I don't like the idea of specifically tying myself to a gender. Yeah. Or, like, either side. Yeah. He was a demi boy, she was a skater girl. Let me get a sip and a stretch for you, laser. And stretch. A third cooler thing. Yeah, so please don't use me as an example of every demi boy because some people do that for some reason. Oh yeah, people do that. It's weird. It's like, no, I'm just one guy, thanks. Gonna need to have to get the scholars out on this one, get a compendium with Gabe wrote up. Once when I was in school, my close friend asked me out, but he was male, I just gently let him down. He just accepted it, we continued being friends like normal. Great guy. Yeah, no, I mean, that's how it really should be. I somewhat more recently, it was like a couple of years ago, I'd say I still, like, we don't talk very much these days, because I think we're just kind of busy with life, really. We've talked, like, on occasion, but, I had a friend, I have a friend, actually, I'm still friends with this person, who we were hanging out a lot, we were chatting a lot, with each other, and I could kind of tell at a certain point, there was, like, a bit of a switch flip, where I could kind of tell, like, they were being a bit flirtier. I was like, okay, I mean, I like them as a friend, like, I enjoy their company, I'm not really interested in a relationship, just broadly, in general. You know, I couldn't quite tell if, like, I was imagining it or not, but then eventually, like, they did in fact ask me out. I was like, I love you as a friend, you're very cool, but I'm just not interested in dating anyone, like, at all. And that was that, and we've never talked about it again. I believe they're currently in a relationship now, or she is in a relationship right now. I think she's actually engaged? Last I heard? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that. I had to talk to them, though. It's been a while. We like talked to each other a couple months ago, I think. But it has been a minute. I need to like hit them up and ask to hang out or something. 'Cause it's been a while. I had a bit where I kind of dropped off the face of the earth with a bunch of friends. There was like two or three people I kept up with. I've been trying to get better about that. They kind of like, I graduated and then I was kind of figuring out life. And there was a lot of stuff happening in the 2 years or so after I graduated. There was a lot of things going on. So I think there was a point where I had like, I think it was just Coco I was like actually keeping regular contact with. Aside from like my flatmate at the time. I think it was just those two people and then my mom. And that was it. And I wasn't really talking to anyone else for like a good 2 years. Because I just had so much going on. But my life is not that now, so, well, hey, take a win. I should probably... I mean, I've been trying to contact more people more often. You know, be social. Me moving means I could probably talk to more people that I went to high school with, actually. I should probably do that, because they know I've moved now. Like, I should probably hit you guys up at some point, but I've just been so busy that it's like, I don't want to disappoint and like say, oh, like, yeah, I'm available to chat, and then they ask to hang out, like, I don't have time to hang out. I have stuff to do, unfortunately. So I'm probably gonna wait until I'm a bit more cleared up still to hit them up and be like, hey, let's hang out. Nabby, Dabby, Nabby Dabby? Yours. Yeah, I had like a lot of shit going on post-graduation. It was kind of crazy looking back at it, like what was going on in my life? What the hell? I felt like I was living in a sitcom. It wasn't even a sitcom, I felt like I was living in a drama. Maybe can I ask you, are you happy in your life in general? Right now, I'd say yeah, I'm pretty happy at the moment. If you asked me this time last year, I probably would have said no. But I'm pretty happy at the moment with how things are going for me. Well, actually, this time last year, I think I was doing alright, actually. Like, if you had asked me in 24, no. I was in a very bad spot then. It was Nabs. It's just shortening my name. It's still me. Yeah, like, overall, I mean, I like where I'm at. Like, my only thing is, like, I need a break. I need to take a break, specifically from commissions, and, I mean, I automatically get a bit of a break from conventions over the winter, so that's fine, whatever. Oops. I'm glad you're doing great with your life. I'm not sure I'd say I'm doing great with life. I think I'm keeping my head above water, for once. I'm liking where things are going. Is more so what I'd say. Not everything is perfect, but hey ho, when is anything, really? Probably add some shiny. The current job I have doesn't give out vacation, which sucks in comparison to the 2 weeks I'm used to. They don't give out vacation? What the fuck? Ugh, I guess though, I forget that. I assume you were in the US, right? I forget that the US does not have minimum vacation time, do they? Like, I like those chocolate magic stars. Why the sad face? Nabby x Nabby canon. I mean, I guess. US of A. I mean, there's infinite nabbies, so statistically, nabby x nabby is going down somewhere. I mean, I guess. Yeah, technically there can be, nabby cest, I guess. Though individual nabbies are not necessarily the same nabby, so, Although I suppose usually self-cest isn't, is it? Rare chocolate magic stars? I can't magic chocolate stars out of nothing for you, I'm afraid. This job was gone by a friend after losing my old one and being unable to get back into my usual career for some medical reasons. I see. Still sucks though, like, I don't have any vacation time. It reminds me when my father was present like 8 or more years ago and he took me to the cinema and brought me Magic Stars. Oh, I see. That makes sense. You draw it, by the way, your avatar, did you commission it? I made it. I drew and I rigged it. Both things. I also designed it. Like the character design. Pretty much everything visually you see on my stream. Unless it's like a Life 2D item. Sometimes I will get other people to do. Or I will buy pre-made ones from other people, but like for the most part, everything you currently see on my stream is made by me. Aside from the crab. The crab is just an image. If too hoppy, I took the kids and the property. Or someone. I don't know what flavor of Infinite Nabby Lord TM subscribes to. Yes. It can also be someone. They are not always simultaneous. The nabbies can be in different time periods. Good job, man. It's really good. Thank you. You can see half of it most of the time, though. I need to make a separate model for the Capridan. Because it does end up blocking off a good amount of my model. I can separate it, but... it's kind of awkward. For the vertical stream specifically. So I need to get like another instance of VTube Studio up for that. Can't wait for the Fumo Navi to appear. I will ignore all laws to capture and contain it. Navi into the Naviverse. Oh dear. I mean, my pixel model kind of looked a bit Fumo-ish. Like a little bit. I mean, hey, if there's ever a time where I'm able to get like a makeshift campaign or something. I mean, first of all, I'd probably do the Capridan first. But if I were to also do a Navi plushie, it would technically be a canon Navi. It would technically be a canon Navi. Here are your tickets for the next installment in the Navi Extended Cinematic Universe. Navi everywhere all at once. True, true. If you didn't have a plushie, I'd buy one. I think I've been getting a lot more people wanting the Capri Dance to be made into plushies, so I think those will come first. But I would like both. I do want to make an Abby plushie for myself, if anything. Because I can make plushies, I just haven't really had time this year. I actually made a plushie of one of my favorite D&D OCs. Coda is like the first plushie I ever made. It's the only plushie I've actually completed. It'd be like the like those Minecraft texture packs where each block is replaced by the person's face. Oh god. Someone could technically do that. And I wouldn't have the power to stop them. I wouldn't be able to stop someone from doing that. I'm gonna sleep. It's 4:20 AM on my part of the world and I have to work in 2 hours to see it. Oh Jesus, go to bed. Good god. I think a Capri Down plushie would be easier. It is very marketable plushie, so I do think it would come first. But that wouldn't necessarily prevent both being a thing at some point. We could have both someday, maybe. I'd have to see what happens, you know? It's just a graveyard of incomplete plushes in Nab's closet. There is one singular plush. I have really not had time. But that one, it was mostly just that I fucked it up and I didn't really want to fix it. Because I'd have to basically undo everything I had already done. So I was like, well, shit. What's this? Is this something that matters? No, it's not. Okay. Why is that open on that screen? What? Go down. Go away. What the heck? They've stitched themselves into a mutant. My weekly highlights are always when a guy comes up from behind thinking I was a wolf cut girl. I got scared because I turned my light on and I had lumpy pink bite marks on each hand. Oh. Oh dear. Just kind of try and smooth this out a bit. They're real too. Ooh. I guess bug bites. Well, it is midge season. It's like midge time. I've got a bunch of bug bites at the moment. They're slowly healing, but because my family's cat had fleas. And so I guess at some point the fleas got into my bed somehow. So I just kept on waking up with flea bites. I was like, what the fuck? Ow. I think it's over now though. My mother did flea spray my room while I was away, which was kind of funny because Cello had to be taken out of the room for a few hours until it dried, so it obviously wouldn't kill him. So he just got like an extended stay in the living room. with my mother watching over him dutifully to make sure that the cat didn't get too tempted. Because the cat was outside for like a good bit, but he did eventually come inside and notice the bird in a place that birds should not be. So apparently my dad at one point did have to scare him off. But I got a bunch of really funny photos and videos of him just kind of looking a bit confused until my mom like played him some music. Or, like, she put some music on for him to entertain him. Which is the thing with him. He does like listening to things more than he does like actually playing. He's not a very playful budgie, I find. I'll sometimes catch him playing, but he's just not very playful in general. And that's fine. If he doesn't want to play, he doesn't have to play. But it is kind of funny, because I can tell when he does or doesn't like something. Okay, there we go. I think I might do a little white outline. Make it more like that. And then we're just gonna sign it somewhere or other. Actually, I'm gonna fix this star a little bit first. Hold on, priorities. There's a line where there shouldn't be a line. Okay, there we go. Hi, hello. I haven't had bug bite free legs in months. I'm hoping mine will be free soon. I'm pretty tired of it already. It hasn't been very long, but I'm already kind of sick of it. I think this is like a good place to sign along. Or watermark along, even. Apparently having a wolf cut and big hips as a guy tricks people. You can call me CB? Alright, CB. I love your art style so much. Thank you! None of what I've been working today is really my normal art style. My model is actually a better indication of my normal art style. This is kind of my merch art style. Anyway, that's... I'm gonna export this. And that's gonna be us. I'll export a few other versions as well, but I'll do that off stream. Although... Oh, we should just like... scoot that in. I did make it quite thick for bookmark, in terms of pure width. Doodling up. Do I tell my parents I'm bisexual? I don't know. I don't know your parents. I mean, you can just say that if they're okay with it. Like, if you're not concerned about them kicking you out or something. But... Actually... Yeah, one more thing. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this layer. Whoopsie. Library concerned about you and your well-being. Because I have Lay at the dinner table until they get tired and ask you what is it? If it's safe. If they're not safe, don't. Unless you're in a very good position to be potentially kicked out. Or worse. But if they are safe, you can just kind of say. Like... You just gotta be very sure of it. Hi. Hey, Chaos Mouse. Hello, hello. How you doing today? We're actually about to finish up. I'm just kind of doing like the last things on this bookmark for artfight. I was gonna be very, very laggy about it on Clip Studio Paint. That's fine. It does that. Doesn't really super love big blur brushes. Do you know Bryson Animation? No. I can't say I do. I might have seen some of their works, but I don't know them by name. At the very least. Hello, Navi. Hello, Sayori, who has been here this entire stream. Oh gee, bow down to the holy crab with laser eyes. See, I've seen your content in your channel. You're playing video games, right? I do, sometimes. Usually 3 times a week. Does anyone want to take my remaining melon? Since you got here so late, you're gonna have to tell a ton of funny jokes real quick to make up for lost time. Okay. This is gonna be us for today, in terms of the drawing. Doodle Nav, you should listen to the LGBTQ song. It's really good and you can find me in it. I say to link me, difficult, because YouTube chat will block it. If you can give me the exact channel and, like, exact name of the video, I can find it. And check it out later. Hello, who is streaming? I'm new. Are you an artist? Well, you did just watch me drawing for a while, so... if you want to think about that for a moment. Yeah, this is the other thing we did earlier. We finished this earlier. So we did those 2 things. Ignore the other files. I mean, these are done, but I didn't do these on stream. I did these off stream, like, just before. Or send it in the Discord. If they're in the Discord. Okay, wait, please keep the stream going. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I mean, the stream's gonna be going for a little while. Just because I do need to go through the schedule for next week. So... I'm definitely new. You definitely are. You're for sure very, very new. Completely and utterly. Trust, trust, trust. Okay, let us... I don't have Discord. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I was saying. Okay, let me skedaddle over here. I'm also gonna... I'm gonna get, like, uncomfortably close. I'm going to get uncomfortably close with you guys. So, where is my schedule? There it is. There's my schedule. On there. Where's my schedule? On here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. There we go. Ah. Let me move up. There we go. I post the weekly schedule on Monday. Well, yeah, I mean, I tend to post weekly schedules on Mondays, but I will share them on Sunday streams if I have them. Because sometimes I have to shimmy something about, so I don't fully finalize it until Monday morning. It's like some things can change. I can get even closer. I can get this close. How's that? Am I too close? Like way up close. I could technically make it even closer. So yeah, stuff to talk about for this week. So I'm gonna be doing another drawing drawing stream tomorrow. I don't know what we're working on. We'll work on something or other. I don't know. We're gonna be attempting to play Pal World again on Tuesday. I am gonna come up with a backup option just in case it causes problems again. And then Wednesday is more of the Greatest Attorney Chronicles. Thursday is more Final Fantasy X. And then, important thing, I am in fact away until August 9th from the Friday. It's actually probably more so until August 10th, but like I'm like gone until the 9th. I don't know if I'll stream on the 10th yet. I'll figure that out. But yeah. Because I get back on the 9th. But I probably won't be streaming that day, so. Possibly streaming on the 10th, I don't know yet. I will be coming up with a schedule probably on the 9th for the week. It's gonna depend on how much energy I have following all of that. But probably it'll be either the 10th or the 11th I'll actually be streaming again. One of those days. Either or, I'll let you guys know. But yeah. So I will be away for a good week or so. It's about a week. A little over. It's more like a week and a half for you guys. The time I'm actually away from home is a week, but there's a couple of days padding there. Play Minesweeper or 3D Space Cadet Pinball. But yeah, so that's the important note of today. I will get this up in community, in Discord, Twitch, or not Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, tomorrow morning, just in case there's anything I need to fix. The eyelash physics, you finally noticed I have eyelash physics. Yes, I have some very subtle eyelash physics, yes. Amazing what you can notice when I get really up close. I also have depth in my mouth, in case you've never noticed. There is in fact some depth in there. And also my nose. My nose actually also is a 3-dimensional nose and not just a dot. Wow, crazy. Fanedis is the channel name. Fanedis 0. Okay, I gotcha. You don't need to keep spamming it. Okay, I got it. I've never been this close. I'm too scared to look you in the eye. Right, I will copy and paste that. There we go. The nabby snout. Can you move your face slightly away from the screen? No, I'm gonna be really... In fact, I can move even closer to the screen. Technically speaking. Hello. Let me hide the schedule so you can see my beautiful face. It's actually harder because I've got it locked on the horizontal. Wait. There we go. Can you move super close to the screen? I can see. Can I move? Sorry, you gotta see the. Hi. Hello. Closer? I don't know if I can get closer. You can't even see me anymore. This is gonna be a pain in the ass for me to fix later, by the way. Hi. The gamer den? What do you mean the gamer den? How does supervisor would actually get this close while talking to people? He was quite tall, so he awkwardly bent down to do so. Well, should we find someone to raid on Twitch? Unfortunately, I can't find anyone to raid on YouTube, but I can find someone on Twitch. And we're gonna stay this close. Hello, greetings from Mexico. Hello. How close teachers be getting to help with homework? Okay, let's see. I believe Husky's still on, doing a follower-thon, so I think... Oh, Cyber's on too. But because Husky's doing a follower-thon, I think I'm gonna raid into Husky. I feel like you're trying to watch your viewers as well right now. I'm watching all of you very carefully. I could probably technically get even closer up. It's just very difficult because at this point I'm just actually zooming in like the OBS capture. Fully filling the screen. At least on horizontal. I'm already fully filling the screen on vertical. I just realized the chat is like over my mouth on the vertical too. Nom. I'm eating all of you. Nom nom. Here I come, San Francisco! Reminder to make clips of Valkyrie Diaries drawings. Anyway, yes, we are going to raid into Husky Huskerton, my VTuber model child and good friend. Everyone run, they're gonna eat us! Chomp, 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 chomp. I got the fangs for it too, look. I mean, they're very noticeable even when I'm smaller, but even when I'm normal size, they're pretty noticeable, I think. What's going on? I just got here. Oh, we're about to raid out. I decided to get uncomfortably close to the camera. As a bit while I was reading the schedule, and then people asked for me to get even closer, so I've pretty much maxed out how close I can physically get to the camera. Without it becoming really problematic and difficult. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna raid into Husky. Our raid message is just very simply going to be Viva la Caprilucia. With one of my emotes, if you have it. Like I said, I will be on again tomorrow for another drawing stream. I don't know what we're gonna work on yet, but we're gonna work on something or other. I don't know. I've got things to work on. I did mention we might do an Apothecary Diaries print design. I don't know. See if I could rush that out for the Unseelie Gathering, which is the con I have on Saturday. What is happening to my eye? What do you mean what is happening to my eye? What's wrong with my eye? I mean, if it's that it doesn't like close properly if I raise my eyebrows. Yeah, there's a raid started. I think Husky's about to start playing Peak. I think it looks like anyway. I think he like literally just changed the thing. So yeah, can I raid Asia? Sure, I guess. We're getting lost in them. Oh, in my eyes. My beautiful bright green eyes. Oop, no. Ah, my nose. This is probably the closest I'm ever gonna get to the camera, by the way. Okay, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. I still need to make a thumbnail for tomorrow, get the waiting rooms up, but I will be on tomorrow, so I will see you guys then. I don't think I have anything else to say today, so bye!